Hi.
Oh my God. Damn it, man.
Just gonna let everybody know for some odd reason I dip out. It's not because of my internet. Well, it's not because of me. It is pouring some ice outside right now, so
Oh yeah.
it's nasty.
It's been kind of on and off here all day. Then we got the snow last night.
I think what was it? The snow started like 6 o'clock this morning, and by like 3, 4 o'clock this afternoon, it's like 8 or 10 inches of snow out there,
Is that how much you all got?
and it's still just raining and icing.
Damn.
No, it's a mess.
Yeah, I just found out me and my dad are going to Otter on a Saturday morning. We'd be there possibly. Oh, I don't think so. We haven't even talked about it yet this year. What's up, Shad?
What's going on, Mr. Shad?
What's up, everybody?
Chris?
Where's Chris?
He said he'd be in about 30 minutes. I think Limpy said he'd be in about 5 minutes. So, what's going on, Ease and Bees? Which, Ease and Bees, I need to actually message you. I forgot everything about this past Sunday, so I need to get back up in touch with you on that. We can get that rescheduled. Oh, what's going on, Dominic? Oh,
What's up, everybody?
Everybody's been blowing me up, wanting to know what's the news I got, so we'll get to that here in a few. Waiting on everything, which I am back to about 75-80% this week. Last week that flu kicked my ass. So, what's up, Justin Lee?
What's up, homie?
Which it was good because I went to the doctor the next day and she said we caught it right in time where they could get me on that Tamiflu.
Yep.
And within 2 to 3 days, I was back to feeling mostly human again on that medicine. Yeah. Knocked it out quick. I just got to get rid of this little bit of cough and congestion, and I'm good to go.
Dougwood, yep. I got the car home. Or truck.
Oh, what's going on, Chastity? Let's see. Zach Beasley. Mr. I know y'all are trying to get on the World Outlaw circuit.
Hey, whatever works.
Damn. I seen that video, and it's just one of those. Of most people, I probably really shake my head, but them, no.
Right.
Just them, it's just accept it, then go on. Yeah, y'all didn't. If y'all seen the intro, that was Limpy. He's getting ready for flagging season, getting his stretch on.
Damn, man.
So, Zach Beasley, it works.
I guarantee it does.
Trust me, for years and years, the World of Outlaws have made that thing work good. Now, if you put one of those big ones on top of the car, I'm going to make fun of you.
Zach, y'all coming and running the backside next weekend?
Boy, I can't wait for next weekend to get out of this cold weather and get back to that high 60s, low 70s South Georgia weather.
So ready for the inverse? I'm ready.
I'm ready just to see anything but the weather I'm seeing right now. Shit, you could take me 10 minutes down the road if it's sunny and 70.
Right.
I can't deal with snow and ice much longer. I'm over it. I've had enough.
What's crazy is we spent all day outside yesterday working, like all day, and it was in the mid 40s. It wasn't like it was crazy cold. And then last night when we went and laid down, like the snow was already just now starting to move in, and today everything's covered in white. Like I don't even like looking at it anymore. I'm over it.
No, it's and the thing, like outside, I was looking. It's ice on top now.
Yeah.
So it'll be a mess tomorrow morning around here. But then tomorrow it's supposed to go all back to rain and be back up in the 40s.
Right.
So
Bones will be at the inverse. Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. See you guys down there.
Oh, what's going on, Jared? Yeah, Justin, I'm going to be in Georgia. I still haven't crossed into Mississippi yet in my life, so I'm going to be in Georgia next week, but I am going to make that trip eventually.
It's badass. It is, man. It's a badass place.
Yeah, Tommy, I just watched that video literally an hour ago as soon as they posted it, talking about their top 16 picks.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I'd like to watch that. Hell, we could check
I,
that. I haven't seen it.
I liked it because those guys. If there's anybody, they see a lot, which I agree with a lot of what they said. So, but
Look like we make
shoot,
it next. Will you be at Peso's race July? I'd like to make it up there. Happy as getting the full experience this year. Staying on, man. I can't wait. I'm telling you, I'm pumped, Justin. I'm excited, man. Yeah, we got a cabin down there, and they're sold out.
Oh.
Every cabin sold out on both pieces of property. Everything sold out for it. Man, I'm pumped. Happy I got another item for cash days raffle again this year. Hell yeah, let's do it.
But dude, I think next week, I believe, and that's why I titled this one more week. I think next week is 90% the start of everybody's race season in here.
Yeah.
So next week it's race week, guys.
Yeah.
Whether it's filming, putting on the race, flagging the race, we're all got something pretty much we're involved in next weekend.
I'm ready, man. I've had the itch. Even though I've been south a couple times already this year, like I'm ready to get back out there and get at it.
Like I went RC racing Sunday and it was fun, but I've got that. I gotta go racing. I gotta go racing Phil.
Yeah.
So, but
go to Corley's race. My son is taking me to Daytona 500. Oh, damn, that's cool. Yeah. That'd be cool. 77 in Gulfport, Mississippi today. I can handle that.
That's nice weather right there.
I think it's supposed to be mid 60s next weekend, all weekend while we're down there. And beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was looking, South Georgia, from Wednesday to Monday. It's like high 60s, low 70s.
Yeah.
And sunny and like partly cloudy. I can deal with that.
Hell yeah.
That's comfortable. That's what is it? Nice in the daytime and a hoodie in the evening. I think it's supposed to get down into the bottom 60, high 50s in the evening. So that'd be some good radial weather.
Oh yeah. All right. I just come in to ask a couple of questions. Got school tomorrow. All right. That's what's up, man. Jerry Martin, what's up, man?
What's going on, Jerry? Jerry, it's about time to get that testing going in. So, which I got some news to drop. Y'all ready for some news to drop?
Let's do it.
So, got contacted today that the 64th spot in King of the South 2 wants me to drop the ticket on here.
The 64th spot?
The 64th spot.
Really?
Yeah, they want me to drop the ticket on here.
That'd be cool.
And I've got it right here.
Really?
Big. Yep. You think y'all ready for this?
I'm curious.
All right. 3, 2, 1. So, the 64th spot is officially not claimed yet.
Yep.
So this is the other 63 are officially claimed. We're locked.
Hell yeah.
The 64th spot is still open. The 64th spot will go to the winner of Carolina Cash Days on March 14th and 15th, the small tire winner.
Now, what if they've got a spot they've claimed?
So, if one of the 63 that already have a spot that's claimed, paid in and locked in, win the race, I'm going to give them their entry fee back for King of the South, and they're going to be racing King of the South for free. And then we will pick a 64th car to go in.
That's cool.
So, we've been hanging on to this for a few, just waiting to get these lock-ins in, and the lock-ins are in, guys. So, tomorrow I will post the official flyer for Carolina Cash Days. I'll have all the information on it and everything. So this is the chance to come in and not only make some money, race at that track, but if you win, you're in for $75,000.
Yep.
I shot at it. I mean, I've had a bunch of people beating me up saying, do a race your way, do this, do that. This is the easiest way I think we can do it.
Yep.
I mean, you got a chance of winning some money. You have a chance of taking the spot.
Getting data.
Yeah. I mean, and for some odd reason, you don't win. and you're at that race, well, if say somebody would fall out, drop out, it's going to look pretty good that you were at that race.
Yeah.
There's a chance that you can get put back into that race. So for everybody,
Hey, what's the town we stay in?
So
what's that close town?
There's two towns to stay in now. I stay now in Gaffney, South Carolina.
Gaffney.
Because it's actually closer to the track.
There it is, Kevin.
It's the same distance, but you don't have to deal with the traffic and all that you do coming out of Shelby. So you can stay in Shelby. Right. Shelby's good too, but I've been staying in Gaffney now because, like I said, it's actually it's a country back road to the track, and it's quicker than going through town to Shelby by about 10, 15 minutes. And they've got nice hotels, all the food options, everything's on that end too. So with us dropping that means, and I got 63 locks, that means I can go ahead and start posting some of the list up, and I've got the first 16 names down right here. So as your first 16 into the field, if you have been keeping up with the gold tickets, if not, this is kind of the easier way.
Bill Lutz, Ryan Mitchell, Joe, Isaac, Adam, Todd, Axeman, Brad Edwards, Eric Ash / Jason Terrell, Ryan, Don Burton, Logan Duvall, Rob Elmore. Hell yeah. So
that's
we're the first 16's international.
Yeah.
With Wajdi.
And I'm going to tell you, y'all, and each week we'll drop 6 for the next 4 weeks. Well, the next 3 more weeks we'll drop 16 more. And I'm going to tell you, it gets more stacked and stacked and stacked as it goes.
Damn, out of 16 cars, Kentucky got 4 spots. Isaac, Adam, Jason, and Eric, and Logan.
Which, the way, you look at it is, dissecting that just a minute. First spot, Shelby Lynn, she won that spot at our end of summer showdown. So she was officially in on that. And, Lutz, Mitchell, Batista, Prestons, and Axeman. I mean, there's your final 6 from last year.
Yep.
Todd Spears, gangster. Yep. I honestly believe if Todd wouldn't have had engine issues, he was going to be in that top. I think he was top 4 there.
Yep, I agree.
Edwards, crossing over from the radial, tough car right there.
Sure.
Michael Nell has a complete brand new car coming in that is very, very damn gangster. Number 11, I'm going to let that one marinate. I'm going to let some people think on that one.
Yeah. I like it.
Dude, I like it. That's going to be a little bit of that is a very, very, very hell of a team up right there.
Yep.
Like big time. Ryan Tolley, I'm going to tell y'all right now, Ryan has sent me updates every single day on my car. It ain't what it was. It's a whole lot more badass now. Don Burton, one of the most legit OG Ford guys from back in the day coming in, big block Ford, Pro Charger.
Yep.
Old school guy on slicks. He knows what he's doing. Logan, I think if Logan wouldn't have had issues down there, he was going to be one of the top runners. So he gets a little bit of redemption. See, talk to Rob. Rob is upgrading.
Yeah.
I seen Wajdi. He's all back together. They did some upgrades and stuff. Dude, everybody's going crazy. Like everybody knows they got to step up this year.
Oh yeah.
I think, we seen Peter's post earlier about the time slip. And could y'all read through some of that time slip pretty good?
No, I didn't. I haven't seen nothing today.
Oh, he posted a very, very nasty time slip. And
really,
that's 100% true. 128. Wow.
What could you decipher? I haven't seen it.
It looked like a 409 to me, or 40 something, at 190 something.
Damn.
Yeah. Brayton, if the winner of Cash Days already has a ticket, they get their entry fee refunded and they're racing for free at King of the South too. So they'll actually have a free shot at $75,000, which I did post everything today on full payback and everything is an $80,000 plus pot. So
hell yeah,
guys, it's crunch time now. It's race season. It's time to get going. So Limpy, what's up?
What you doing, homie? No, you're muted.
Yeah.
Check.
There you go. Yep.
There you go.
All right. Oh, I got a fucking new laptop and fucking, I don't know. Fucking, the screen is like right here.
Check your TCP/IP settings and make sure you hit Control-Alt-Delete twice. Did you see the intro at least?
No, I was out back getting high. I ain't gonna lie.
All right. Hold up. I
thought you was.
Both phones. Well, Chuck came by and he brought me some party favors from Colorado. So
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, I need to hold on. I got it. For some reason, I gotta get log on to this motherfucker because I can't remember my fucking shit. Oh, motherfucker.
That was me. That was really loud. Jesus.
Okay, wait.
Watch out behind you.
Oh shit.
She's sneaking up.
Should work.
No, that's Chuck.
Oh.
A 3.
Man, Joey, I ain't much on that blackberry Dr. Pepper. I didn't think it had that good of a taste.
This motherfucker.
There you go.
Yes, it's me. Yes, it's me. Finish.
That should work.
Oh,
I wish they had
always
it
confirm.
like that on there.
Trust this device. Like, yes. Keep trust this motherfucker because I've done said this like 18 times a day. Well, I got to get my other one, my MCI fixed because it broke the what do we call it right here, and I just got a little HP one. All right.
I think MacBooks are on sale right now if you want to convert over to some good stuff.
Have to look.
I was actually looking for an iPad.
We need to go measure it.
But
Better do.
But I don't know.
I like my iPad, but I don't use it as much really anymore.
Well, I got an extra SIM card. That's why I was like,
oh, okay.
And I was like, well, I'll just do that and just put it on either. And I was like, well, I got everything. So if I get an iPad, then maybe people with iPhones, we can do that, whatever you call that thing.
Get good messaging.
Mm-hmm.
We can be gay together.
Yeah, Jamie, we'll do that once we get
all right, hold on.
The event.
What are we doing? Corey sent a photo.
A little info for you found out the Starlink through the cell phones is only free until July.
I'm waiting on my email on that.
What are we doing?
Hell yeah. Still 302 base corner?
What the hell?
What's going on, Dennis?
What's up, man?
This was last year. What the hell? What's wrong with my shit here?
Dude, Limpy's all to hell for different laptop.
What the fuck? I can't even remember my username and stuff. You know, I've done put this motherfucker in like 18 times a day.
Damn.
Oh boy.
God, is it your good one?
No, my good one. What broke? This one's a brand spanking new one. Oh, look at.
Dude, I feel that picture right now.
No shit.
I'm back up north.
It's great up here.
It's even cold here.
Is it?
I got a little high, James. I'm smoking that Colorado weed.
How much is the tariffs on an ice block?
I don't know. It's going to be tariffs to you guys. We got enough of them up here.
When did you get back home?
How to restore?
Sunday? No. What day is it? Today's
Tuesday.
Saturday.
Hell yeah. Oh. Glad to see the 51st Stater made it.
Cheers to that.
Poor guy.
What's going on, US 2026?
What's up, man?
Oh, man.
What, you going to be up there a week, then head back to warmer weather?
Yeah, I'm just here till Sunday. I'm heading back down.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, it's been okay. I mean, it's standard Canadian weather. It's cold. It's miserable.
Yep.
I don't know why I can't.
Snow?
Shit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of snow this year. I was surprised
Really?
it's supposed to snow again tonight.
Damn.
Request sent. No, it hasn't sent, motherfucker, because I ain't got that motherfucker yet.
I'm going to put that time slip in the group chat, so.
Yeah, I didn't see that post.
Yeah. It's from earlier. That got posted early today, and then you had Jarrett and Charles' video post, and other than that, racing's been kind of bland.
28's record or something he was posting, or I don't know.
No, he wasn't saying it was record or nothing, but I see it 4.0, at least through that, if I'm correct.
4.0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be a 6.
I don't know, man. I've looked at a lot of time slips in my days.
I think that's 4.0 at 190.
Oh yeah, if it's at 190 something, yeah, that's quite possible. The 190 is more present.
I sure would have liked to have seen the second number on the 330.
Mm-hmm.
It was fairly slow in the 60. If it was a 1-teen anything, it was a little lazy, but the 330 would have told the story.
Yeah. Light out the back door is what it looks like.
Well, that thing would have needed to go 250, 240, 50 something to the 330 and then really be trucking out the ass. The back splits extremely fast.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It's left a lot on. It caused a lot of talk today. I will give it that.
What's up, Barrett? You already missed the news?
Bert, here's the news.
What happened? What happened? What's the big news?
64 spot goes to no prep winner on March 14th and 15th.
Oh.
That way nobody can. I've had everybody tell me we need to race your way in and all that. Well, see y'all in March.
Yeah, that's a cool idea. That's smart.
Yeah.
Everybody, hey, I mean, that gives everybody an opportunity. Plus, you can make money that day and everything. You win, we're handing you money. Plus, you get a spot. And if you already got one, you're getting money and you get to race for $75,000 for free.
So what was Jared and Charles talking about their 16 backside cars?
They made. I'd have to go back and look or screenshot when they put their picks up, because they actually put them on the screen the whole time as they were talking about them. And I liked who they picked. Well, Charles is 15 because
how many was on there?
Patches in there.
How many's on that list that's on the list?
8 to 10.
Oh, so it's pretty common ground.
Yeah, there's some common ground in it. But there was some differences too. And, I can agree with kind of what they were looking at on the differences too. I mean,
I'll tell you what, I think it's really hard to pick 16 of anything for a nationwide list. You know, it's out of the
impossible.
whole country, and like
Awesome.
it's tough. It is. Well, and the worst part, you're never going to make everybody happy.
No.
You know, no matter who you pick. You know. I mean, like,
It'd be hard to even pick 32.
I mean, hell, in the instance like with mine, I took 250 and tried to nail it down to 64, and I still feel like I didn't do right sometimes. But imagine trying to do 16 out of, God, hundreds and hundreds of backside cars. It's tough.
Yeah, because a lot of people have good months and then not good months. It's hard to pick on who's. I've seen some cars do really well and then they just disappear into the woodwork and disappear for a bit and then come back again. And
I mean,
Jared's list is almost dead on.
Yeah,
it's almost the same.
There's one of them. I think it may have been Charles that was a little off, but
now Jared has Charles, Willie Dynamite, Ryan Mitchell, Andrew Lavender, Austin and Andrew Shepard, Jake Boswell, Chicken Hawk, Larry Hout, Billy Hoskison, Beater Bomb, and Tommy Hoskison. So the only ones that's not on the list is Tommy and Andrew Shepard and Jake Boswell. All the other ones has made it. It's pretty close. Wes Snow and Waylon Pierce.
Which that's one that I really think should have been on no matter what was Boswell.
Oh, Johnny Christensen from the north.
Yeah. That Nova's nasty.
That's a good car.
How about the Dig or Die winner from Canada?
I said that too.
That's kind of shocking that he wasn't on it still.
This is what I'm saying, though. See how many you can go through and just keep adding people by.
Yes.
That's where it becomes hard.
Patches who didn't even download. I'm glad both of them picked Larry Hout, and I think that's what's really cool, man. People still don't know that name and don't know who he is, really, but I think they're really going to figure it out this year.
Yeah. I mean, just the showing that he's had with minimal time, it's hard to say no to that car.
Exactly. I think, people recognize that name. Hate Tank don't race backside.
No.
That's a grudge car. Front side grudge.
So if one of the 63 win, does Money Mike get the golden ticket? I have a strict rule in my race. There are no camo S10s allowed.
Yeah. I got ruled out once again. Rules. Maxwell got a ticket, but he gave it up already. We sold that.
I can only listen to damn chassis car so many times in a weekend.
Try sending it again, Corey. I got everybody's up to date, but yours for some reason.
I'll put money a chassis car wins your race, Corey.
Probably.
My definition of a chassis car, not yours. Who the fuck knows what that means?
Damn. If it's got one extra bar in it for the roll cage, it's a chassis car.
That's it.
Resend that video, Limpy.
I guess whatever you sent me. Everybody else is going through, but yours.
Okay.
And I had to, I guess. All right, there we go. Oh shit! The fuck? What am I done?
Did Ryan Henderson get a golden ticket to the debut this year? I believe he got one. I don't think he's on that first 16, but he got one.
He just wasn't in the first 16 that we posted. Trust me, guys. We got 4 more weeks of 3 more weeks of those to post up.
Well, that ain't me. That's for sure. Because 2 things.
That's you getting ready to flag. Come on,
no,
man.
that's 2 things. That motherfucker. I'd be wore the fuck out after about 2 jumps. And 2, the motherfucker's foot looks about the size of my pinky. He got a little foot on him.
Mike, did you see the intro video?
Oh
shit!
Let me play that so he can judge.
God dang, I didn't want to show it.
Tell me this ain't Limpy before he gets ready to flag, stretching and doing all
This
that.
ain't Chris and shit. I mean, fuck. This ain't even right. And Mike knows, because Mike sees me. He knows that I don't do this shit. Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh,
See, I'm already winded right now. Look at my mouth. I'm already winded like a motherfucker.
He is out in front of Torchy Tacos. Haven't we ate there before?
It's funny because Chuck's here, and oh shit, trust this device. And we're on our way to go eat, and he's like, Torchy Taco or Torchy's, and I said, yeah, it's a taco place.
Yeah.
And you know, fucking Chuck, he's the whitest Mexican that I know. I mean, there ain't no. He's whiter than that snow behind Mike there. When it comes to eating, I mean, you got. I mean, Whataburger spicy ketchup's too hot for him.
Oh what? Shit!
Yeah. He
damn
the blandest Mexican you'll ever. He don't even like. He's like my old lady. I don't think he like beans and.
Damn.
Even though he's a beaner, but he don't like beans.
He couldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't make it very far at Torchy's.
Yeah, Torchy's is white people hot tacos.
Yeah.
The Kung Fu Panda. That's.
What are those, Mike? Those your rental igloos?
Yeah, that's how we make all the money up here. We got to rent these things out, Airbnb.
Do the rear-wheel drive guys get any test passes since the truck's already in there twice?
I don't think so.
Nope. It's been asked. I do know that. Like they did reach out.
If they were smart, they'd reach out to a certain individual who might have similar surfaces there that they could test on. But one of them has.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, I think Denver has something that's pretty similar to test on. I do know that. And I've seen them throughout the years with their dry hop and roll. So I think they're good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Bradenton is that bad, to be honest. I think Orlando's a lot worse.
Hell yeah.
Backside of Bradenton is nice, like decent.
Yeah.
So
Orlando's kind of like they went and dug up the beach, put some of the shells into the asphalt, laid it out.
And then dumped a bunch of sand on top just to really fuck with you.
That's tough.
The good thing for all those guys, though, is they have a second race in 2 days later because it just happened that we had the backside of Orlando 2 days later. So
happy
all that travel and they get a second race is pretty cool. I think.
I think so too. Yep. And the ones I've talked to, a few of them, I know they are.
Yeah, why wouldn't they? I mean,
exactly.
The backside of Orlando, that's going to be a lot tougher than the backside of Bradenton, though. But Peter Baum already told me he's not coming. He said without the weight bar on the back, he can't race it.
Yep.
And we don't allow exterior race or exterior weight. Which I think levels the field there at Orlando. I don't know if any of those guys will win Orlando. It's tough. I think they're in for a shock.
What's the weight rule again for Orlando?
No external.
No exterior weight, so it's got to be inside the body lines.
So, you know how to write TEAM Denver on the check?
Maybe. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think they've even raced on something like that. It's not even like dig or die. Like it's completely different.
And the worst thing we have around here to compare it to would be the airport, and it's worse than the airport.
Yeah, like it's just not a normal surface. Everything is different. Like, and I've raced in a lot of backsides, and none of them are the same as that. It's weird. It's just fucking thing destroys a set of tires. You don't even want to do a burnout.
I know everybody's going to give me hell and say I'm on their nuts, but if Charles or Jarrett go one round at Orlando, it's over.
Yeah,
calling it
there's,
now.
there's a few guys that have been there now a couple of times that have a lot more data on it. So, and they're decently fast. I mean, Chicken Hawk is decently fast there. So is Billy Goat with the Silver Nova. He won last time.
Yep.
I mean, they have a lot of data there. So if they're smart, they'll call one of them out off the trailer. But who knows?
Right.
It'll be cool anyway to see.
Mr. Whipple's race.
The new one.
Oh, I got that. I got it.
The new one?
Yep, I came prepared.
Okay. Do we want to get into what happened this weekend here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I got some I don't know, some video. I guess Zach sent it, so I guess we can post it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Huh.
I'm curious.
Hey, I got a question for you. World of Outlaws cars in the street.
There's no rules.
Oh shit. Oh mother. Okay.
I just want them to make a video of them in that car coming around the corner, sliding it like a dirt track car.
Oh, it's coming, I'm sure.
We got that one.
Ooh.
Oh shit! The off-roading?
Look like it. Look like it.
They took that front wing too seriously.
We got that.
Look at the weight stacked on the front of the thing too.
And we got this. Hold on.
Holy shit!
And then we got. Get back to that. And hold on. Now, I don't know if y'all heard what happened here this past weekend, but here's video. Am I lagging?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. That one.
Oh, I did. That's the Mercedes too, right?
Yep. That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Let's see if
Play
I
it
can
one more
grab
time.
it. Look how
Oh.
high he is.
What did he?
Woo.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Curb?
Curb, or he had to hit something pretty. I mean,
Yeah.
He's in here right now. He's in the comments.
I
Zach,
don't know
what
if
did they hit?
he might have hit like maybe a drainage deal. Maybe it looks like maybe right there.
Look at Waylon's front end. You see it in the same picture? It's off the ground.
Yeah.
Right there. Right there. How much weight you think he got stacked in there?
Holy shit!
Telephone
Yeah, you can
pole.
see it.
Oh.
That's probably at about the 500-foot mark.
Holy! He hit it.
Hit a curb and a pole.
And a pole. I tell you what, that's a hell of a shot.
Yeah.
Glad everybody's all right, man.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a hit.
Yeah. Congrats to Cody for winning. I
Cody.
think they had Folsom. I think they had 8 cars show up and telephone pole. Yep, telephone pole. TJ had that's glad you're all right, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know the car sucks, but you still breathing. You're still on this side of the line, so that's a positive.
Yeah. And the car looked like it was rolling too.
Oh yeah, that little car's fast.
They got it. They got it figured out.
Cage did its job. We looked at it. Faster chassis the next morning with him. Oh shit. I'm glad it all held up. Glad everybody was safe. So Cody's the one who actually got the pick out of the bucket. He got the 16th spot to the rear wheel drive.
He did what?
His name got picked out of the bucket for the rear wheel drive versus all wheel drive. He was the very last person, and I thought he was a pretty good choice. Anyways, Cody's been winning a shitload of races on the street down that way, right?
Yeah.
He's been doing pretty good as of recent.
A bucket. I don't know what the bucket means.
There was Joey took a bucket and put like 12 or 14 names in it of like all the final people in the country that really had a deserving shot. I think Bones was in there, Justin Lee, like there was a lot of
Justin Lee didn't get picked at all?
No.
Ooh.
He was in the bucket.
Wow.
Yep. There was just there was a lot of names, that they couldn't come up with a final decision.
I mean, you think backside, of course, Team Denver.
Sure.
And Justin.
I agree.
There's, if you travel all over, then you know who's who.
Yep.
What about Brent?
Brent got picked.
He got picked.
Okay.
Brent's in.
What about Mike Corley? What?
He's on the hour. He's on the hour.
Yeah. I'm on the fifth list. I think they had the fifth call up list next to the toilet paper roll.
I mean,
I'll be there with.
I know.
I'll be there with
that
Limpy
shit
doing a more important job.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know who I do.
It's tough.
I hadn't even looked at the list. I don't care who's racing on with either team. I just don't care.
Yeah. I know they said John Legato was in the bucket, but at the same point, it's really hard to look over
that's
that guy.
the one
Digger Dye.
Yeah, that's why I was having a brain fart. I'm still a little high, but we're working on getting a little higher.
That's what I mean. There's so many names you can put in that category that it's really hard to pick 16. And I think a lot of it comes down to popularity, people who know who you are.
I agree.
No, Poopy.
I do agree. And I honestly think I think Joey listened to a lot of people's response. The more people that pushed certain people's names, and then he went and done his homework. You know what I mean? Like, I really felt like Wes Snow deserved a spot. Wes is fast.
Yeah.
And, he wasn't on the list for a while. I really think Larry's going to have an awesome chance of going rounds out there, and people don't know that dude. I mean, he's only been to 5 no-prep events, but he's done really good in all of them.
Lay down.
I'm just the no burnout X factor is what which I know they'll still do a turnover or something like that, dry hop, whatever. But at the same time,
I'd be a contender in that for sure.
I don't know.
Logan West did get a spot. Yeah, he did. But I don't think Joey really knew of him, where Joey lives. I don't think he'd probably ever really heard of Wes Snow or not much of Andrew Lavender.
Well, I haven't. Wes Snow, like the dude that the same Wes Snow that we all know.
Yeah.
The what is
Big
it?
Wang Wes
the
Snow.
media dude or the
Oh, he's got a Camaro with a Big Wang Pro Charger. Really stretched out front end.
The same Wes Snow that
you're thinking of Wes Buck.
Wes Buck.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You're thinking of Wes Buck.
I'm thinking. I knew it was Wes, but I'm like.
You're thinking of Wes Buck.
I don't even know Wes Snow.
No.
Or do I know Wes Snow?
You probably would know the car. If you've seen the car, you would recognize him. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, Rocky. Rocky would be a good.
Yeah.
As well.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm surprised Justin Lee wasn't on there. That is one of the ones that's a little surprising.
I agree, but I mean, I don't know.
He was in the bucket, so that's good.
Yeah,
that says something.
DSSR, I'm ready, man. See you guys next week.
Andrew,
he made it.
Okay,
yeah,
Andrew. I'm just going through who I'm just off the top of my head that I didn't. I seem like who was it? Joey and Waylon
Yep.
And Chicken
Cody
Hawk.
Folsom, the Chicken Hawks on it.
Well, yeah, that's all I basically knew.
Right. The first 5. Ryan Mitchell.
Oh, Ryan Mitchell's in it too? Oh,
Yep.
boy.
Joey mentioned a lot of people he reached out to can't make the trip. Yeah, that's true.
And that's also another factor you got to think of. I mean, there might be guys that are able to go or that are fast
have
enough,
the car that's capable, but
can't
make
because,
it. Yeah,
funds
sure.
or work or.
Yep.
Yeah, that's another big factor. All those people he picked.
I mean,
was
Joey
wondering about
Anton,
that. How
he's
many
from
people
fucking
could
Wyoming.
actually take that time off and drive to Florida? Because Florida's not close to anybody, as we know.
Exactly.
I mean, Joey's from. I think it's 30 plus hours.
Yeah.
Joey.
Yep.
And that's
Anyone
all right.
know if Brian White is fixing Rotten Apple?
Brian
It's
White.
fixed. It's fixed.
Brian
Now
White.
we mentioned his name a lot. He was on my
See,
4 games.
I
but I
mean,
kept
just me,
mentioning
just
it.
thinking right now, I would be like, fuck, I'd have a fucking.
It's hard. It's hard.
I'd have a brain fart.
Yep.
Yeah,
Billy
Billy's in Orlando now for the rest of the year, so he's close.
Yep.
For the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Well, no, sorry,
for the rest of the winter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, what
Him
happened?
and Mike are sharing a front porch.
Yeah, maybe.
Are they going to be? Never mind.
What night is
I didn't know if they're going to be
You
sharing
better,
a pineapple.
you better
or-
watch what you say. You're going to be seeing them shortly.
I didn't know if I was going to be. They'd be sharing a pineapple, but I already knew Terry and him would be sharing a pineapple.
Oh shit!
Terry's going to feed it to him.
Damn it, man!
One for you.
Same
One
fork.
for you. One for me.
Poor Terry.
I love Terry.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'll be flagging the 4x4 versus that's why I don't even know. I imagine I know who's in the all-wheel drive or the is it just all-wheel drive or is it just truck?
All-wheel drive.
Okay, so
All-wheel
it could
drive.
be any all-wheel drive. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a Civic in it too, or something. There was last time, wasn't there?
Well, what's
Yep.
his name from San Antonio? And it used to be a stick car.
A few
You know
H22.
who I'm surprised has not been invited for the all-wheel drive? Albert with the red 240 from Florida.
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree.
That thing's a beast. And
I agree.
I asked him the other day because we went for lunch, and I was like, "So you're going to be at the all-wheel drive?" He said, "No, I wasn't invited." And I was like, "What the fuck? You?" That thing's destroyed a lot of things on the street.
I think those guys just don't know him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't.
Did y'all see the testing video with Gringo and the diesel truck that they put on Instagram?
Mm-mm.
When was this?
It's the weekend. Might have been Friday or Saturday they posted it, or Saturday, Sunday.
Can we play it?
I can send it to Limpy. But everybody's
Now
got
they all
big
got
wings
big
on.
wings. Big
Yeah.
wings.
Who's
I
got
seen OJ's got
All
a
the
big wing
trucks.
now on it.
all the trucks got wings?
Yeah, everyone's putting wings.
And weight
Big
bars.
wings or is the
Big
bar
wing season. No, the big wing.
Big wings.
up
Big
or
wing.
out?
Up.
Up. Oh.
Big wings.
Well, how is it? Wonder what the percentage or a 4x4 is it 50-50? Or is it like a GTR where it's like 30-70 or
I bet they're front heavy, so the wings I bet will help them on the rear wheels.
I
Because
know
them
that.
Or are
trucks
you
I
are
was
talking
wondering
really
how
about,
much-
out
he's talking
back.
I'm
about
not
the
talking about
all-wheel drive
percentage.
split, like how it's split.
like
Oh.
like the torque, is it like 50-50?
I think
Normally it's
so.
more to the rear. They put it.
40-60, they said. Okay.
40-60.
Yeah, because you don't want 50-50 or else it crab walks like a motherfucker.
Yeah, Mike. They couldn't do a burnout. They couldn't use any liquid last time, which some of most of the like Manual and them guys just took it out of 4-wheel drive and then did a burnout and then stuck it in 4-wheel drive. Even I think a Lambo or an R8 or something did a burnout.
Hell yeah!
He got up on the 2-step, and I was like, "Oh shit!" No, it was an RS3. I think it was an RS3. Well, it's Audi. That's Audi, right?
Yeah.
What do y'all call them up north?
Audi.
Audis.
Audis.
We call them Audis here because
around here we call those Audis
because all our women are Audis.
Kind of makes sense though. Audi, audit.
Oh, shit.
We come from the British
I don't say
English.
audit.
You guys have your own version of English.
Damn, I'm seeing something
vid
eye to eye with
explains
Mike.
their
That's not
choices.
good.
Lots of different.
Let me go make sure I'm all right.
I need to watch it, Houston. I just flipped
What
through
is
a
it?
minute ago and got their names. Team Denver made a video, and they made Charles and Jared both made their 16 list,
Oh, okay.
which most are on the list actually. So it was, I think everybody's in pretty good agreement.
I can't remember if it was Charles or Jared, but one of them picked Justin Lee.
Really?
It might have been Charles because I think it was on the second list.
Yeah. You think Cletus will roll back in the sticky part of the track like he's done before to get a burnout? He'll do whatever everybody else is doing.
I don't think it'll help him.
Yeah.
Realistically.
Is Justin Lee 50 Cent? Yeah, Justin Lee was 50 Cent. They sold that car.
No, now to Boston Lee.
He's got other cars.
Is Audi spelled in centimeters or Fahrenheit?
Millimeters.
What's up, Tyler?
I think Bobby Dakota put a good word in for Justin. Oh, he did. He stirred the internet up. I
Who
did
did
see
what?
that one. Bobby was talking some crazy shit last week. It was pretty funny, though.
Oh, is that when did we talk about that last week?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I was remember somebody.
That's
I
when-
remember that.
Yeah. Jared was saying he'll drag his nuts across Bobby's face.
Oh shit!
It's
God,
like, damn.
fuck.
It was pretty good, man.
I don't know, Jared. I'm just saying. Bobby known to say fuck racing. We're just gonna fucking fight. I'm just saying.
It was- It was funny as fuck, man.
That's like
So,
the old
Stedo-
whistle-bound Jeep guy down that came to KD.
Uh-huh.
Fucking Mork was talking shit, and I said, "Oh, I got you." He goes, "He would fight or fuck, or was it fight or race?" And he said,
Yeah.
"He's down with either." And I told Mork, I'm down with whatever." And he said, "He's down." He's like, "The fuck? Trying to set me up with this motherfucker for?"
Damn.
So,
it, man.
Stedo, Mike is on the red shirt team for the rear-wheel drive cars right now.
Okay.
He's just waiting on Coach to put him in if needed.
We still need to prove ourselves. We're doing okay, but this year we'll do better.
Got to measure.
We finally
Yeah.
figured out the converter deal, so I'm happy about that.
Did you get your new
What do you
converter
say?
in?
No,
Gotta
but
measure in millimeter. Man, that's why I measure for my butthole. That's why
I'm starting to have done so much research on converters that I'm now might open a converter company because I'm starting to understand how to fucking intertwine this shit myself because that's the only one who seems to know how to do it. So
Yeah.
last Friday was actually an exceptional testing round. So we were very happy about that. So going into North versus South, I think we may have a chance now,
Hell yeah.
which is
Uh-oh.
good.
Are you
Bingo.
running small tire?
Yeah.
Hey, is the
Telling you
dingo?
right
Can the
now.
dingo outrun the run the shop truck now?
The dingo?
Yeah.
Fuck. Terry could outrun the dingo on foot for the amount of times it comes off the driveway.
Well, I know, but I thought you said he had it going, and then you were having trouble with yours.
I
your
was,
converter
but-
or whatever. But I didn't
No,
know if
his-
you.
The dingo's a little bit slower than my truck.
Well, I know that, but if you're having fucking problems, then he could fucking.
Yeah, he could.
Peace out.
That's true.
The Gator don't play. Remember that.
Oh,
that's very true.
That's wrong information. 614 Racing.
They're actually going to be open for both No Prep Manias,
and that's it.
Yeah,
no bracket racing. They didn't renew the lease.
What?
To the
oh
guys
my God! Don't
bracket racing.
Y'all don't say nothing. Shh.
Right. Oh no.
God dang, I'm fucking. God dang, about fucking run over everybody's fucking dog in West Texas.
I'm surprised they didn't invite Dylan for the backside race. I guess they didn't want any Pro Mod chassis cars in their rear wheel drive.
Fucking Pro Mods.
It's a bad look.
Give me about 5 minutes.
Jesus.
Motherfucker. There you go.
Oh shit.
Rudy.
That thing working, Limpy?
What?
Is the vape working?
It it keeps getting clogged.
Oh, I thought you was trying to blow it out.
Yeah, I grab it from the backside and blow.
And
once
get it to, yeah.
This one's fucking clogged up like it's harder than the preacher dick right now.
Damn.
So since we're talking about bracket racing and things like that,
With Corey in there, change the subject. Just ratting time.
No. I saw a certain post on Facebook from somebody that gave index racing nothing but hell, yet has locked into an index race.
Happy, why did you do that?
I'm not pointing any fingers.
I seen it too.
Hey, I gotta support my friends. Okay, it's in Florida. It's local.
Yeah, I get it.
Limpy, what's your
whole
line
thing is
about?
no
What's your line
the funny
about?
part about that?
It's your lie. You tell it any way you want to.
That whole crowd that's going to that, 90% is no prep racers who say index racers are gay. Bracket racers are gay, and now they're all signed up for the index.
Jeff Thomas is he locked in?
No.
Index Jeff, remember.
But I wanted to support Poland and Jimmy Dale shit. I'm happy they got into that. It's local for me. We have no chance. I'm the worst index racer on the planet. I'm either going to break out more than likely. Every time I do an index race, I break out of the fucking index. So, but we'll send it.
Holy shit.
That's my new team now. Philadelphia Eagles.
Friends.
What?
Holy shit.
Oh. That's true.
That's facts.
Yeah. Well, they do it differently in Canada, eh?
Hey.
But so, I mean, it's just one of those. I almost went to church when I seen it. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I thought it's the end of times. Scouts gave them nothing. But
okay, I'm gonna put it this way. I'm not gonna go travel to run that race. Okay, like if you say, "Oh, do you want to travel to Arizona?"
You want to travel, 6-7 hours?
Probably not.
6-7 hours. Would you do it? 6-7 hours?
I'm not an index person.
Yeah.
Hey, Limpy, what he's saying is, even though we've got the same class, he ain't coming to our races.
That's what this is about. Corey just said that I'm not going to drive all the way to fucking 15 hours to go run Little Gangsters to get my fucking shit pushed in again. I don't do indexes. I'm not good at it. Bradenton is an hour and 45 minutes from me. I'll do it to go there.
We got a fan submission. Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
Shit. I mean, damn. Oh shit, man.
How come that reminds me of that dude on the Waterboy when he's like, "He must shoot you."
Oh shit.
Whatever. Oh shit.
Damn it, man.
Oh.
We doing, Bubba?
My biggest fear, honestly, is I'm going to break something in the truck at Bradenton because it's probably the stickiest track that truck's ever been on.
Good night.
Hold up. Hey, Chris.
Yo.
Did you hear about Mike? He just doesn't want to come to mine, Limpy, Happy's, or your race that has 530 index in it.
Fucking guy.
That's what I heard too.
I also heard. I also heard that he. Never mind.
Wait, let's hear it.
I heard that all y'all are gonna have like a pineapple eating contest down there.
Where at Bradenton?
No, wherever since y'all are neighbors.
Me and Chris.
Yeah, Chris, just watch out. Watch out for Terry if he's feeding Billy pineapples. That might be laced or something.
He eats your arm off.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Chris, why aren't you in Florida yet? That's not a Florida background. What the fuck is happening?
We'll talk about that later.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
And Shunned from the Pineapple Express.
Oh, he's already polished too many knobs. The trailer hitch is polished.
Damn it, man.
Love you, bro.
I know.
All
What's
right,
happening?
back on the subject of Mike hates our races. So
No, I don't hate your breed.
Actually, Mike has been to one of my races, so yeah.
I've been to one of all of yours.
I don't care. I don't care. I can take the next 4 hours and pick on Mike. I'll find either between hating races, chassis cars.
I have not been to Shady Side, but I will put it on my list. Okay, that's pretty
Dude,
much
I'm
the
big,
only
man.
place Corey does anything. So
I literally messaged Poland as soon as I seen that. I said, "Dude, I'm going to ride his ass on Tuesday night."
I seen a race down here, and I don't know what I think about it. I mean, I used to think but everything is going to where everybody needs to have their own little way of racing. They have the index or the Draggy Nationals or something. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh shit!
Down there in Austin.
Really?
Yeah. Well, you got to have a Draggy, and you can only run so fast
on the street.
Yeah, they do it on the street, and they do it at the track too, on the backside of the track.
Which you can't go so fast.
Yeah, but there I think on the street you can't let up or something like that. Or you can't sandbag, and on the track you can. Well, I don't know.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I have an answer to that.
And you got to have, and if your draggy messes up or whatever, then you lose.
Hold on, what did you say?
They do that at the airport too, don't they, Chris?
What?
The Berkeley Springs Airport.
Draggy Nationals or what?
Yeah, they do draggy classes.
I think they're doing them now this year.
Yeah, they did it. They've been doing it for a little bit down there. It's not really I don't care about the draggy deal. It's just how they use a tree down there because apparently it's too hard to fucking do what we do, Chris and Happy. Bang on a fucking light. I guess you got to have
never in my life would I thought that would come to the streets though, where you'd be racing time in index. Or
I didn't either.
I never in my life ever figured I would ever see that.
That's where we're
headed. You, Limpy? I mean, fuck, look how long you've been doing it. You ever thought you'd ever see that? And it'd be like,
I mean, back
in
the day, they used to do they used to do the mile per hour gun or the speed gun. They tried that way back, and and I was like, but it's basically the same thing if you think about it,
right?
But yeah, I don't care about the index part of it on the street. It's how they start races and stuff. I don't know. It's just it's like Gayer and two boys. You know what?
Yep.
Well, the only good thing about that is that they get busted out there. That flagger ain't talking. He ain't saying shit to nobody.
Right.
They can lock him up and throw away the key. That motherfucker ain't saying shit.
He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he ain't gonna fold like a lawn chair.
Index racing is like sex. You can't go too fast.
Why? Why can't you?
Oh,
road racing. Road racing's like masturbation. No matter how good you get at it, it's still not the real thing.
Oh shit! And you don't want to brag about it.
Yeah.
Note to self: never post another thing about any kind of index. See what happened, Poland? I tried to be nice.
Hey, look, there you go.
Hey, Mike, can you run? Yes, you can.
Larry.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Larry. He's saying,
you can also run them this weekend.
Chassis.
You could also run them this weekend, he said. Oh.
This weekend, or not this weekend, next weekend, anything on a 28, 10.5 non-W, steel roof and quarters.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty fucking high. I ain't gonna lie. I'm fucking having trouble reading this fucking shit.
Chris, are you sharing the story with us, or are you sharing it privately after?
We'll talk about that a bit. But yes, I'm still going to Florida. You guys are crazy. I just not leaving yet. I got shit to do.
right.
Some bitch threw my back out this past weekend, so I gotta get that fixed.
Damn, man! If you gotta go see a chiropractor,
How big was that strap on?
God dang! I was about to say, fuck, did you fall down on the trailer hitch or what?
Think before you speak.
Did you fall down on the trailer hitch or did it go? Or did?
Normally they say that about girls that
Hey.
blew the back out of her and doesn't
Chris.
normally go the other way.
Well,
Chris, you're not supposed to do the pineapple big end first. It's the little end first.
damn it.
Strip club injury? Oh boy.
no, unfortunately not.
I'll be damn.
It's on the way home from Bradenton.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Did the swing break on you? Yeah, gotta use bigger eye bolts. Yeah, man.
Hey, Chuck,
God.
can I tell them about your neighbors?
Yeah,
Can I tell them about your neighbor and then the new people
Floyd.
moved in your house and gay?
the 2 sets of faggots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That was
Whoa.
aggressive.
Whoa.
What was that?
Corey
What
just
is-
got fucking shot.
Oh, we could hear him in the background. Hell,
Oh, you
that'll
could?
get you. Yeah, that'll get you banned on Call of Duty.
Yeah.
What's
Can't
that?
say
yeah.
the F word.
You can't say fuck.
No, faggot.
You can't say.
I
Oh, shit.
already.
Hey, speaking of, check this out. I was talking with I went Chuck's here. We went and had dinner tonight, and he said that because he moved from where he was, he moved out to where he's lived in the same house for I don't know 50 years, and his neighbor is he moved and their next his neighbor is gay. They have whatever,
Yeah.
and then the people that moved into Chuck's house, they have a family, and I think his son,
Her son is.
their son is
got a little
left-handed
gay guy with him.
and and so his neighbor is like, Chuck, what the hell did you do to me? And he goes, he was out there something like that, and he heard the neighbors from to the left of him or right of him. He kept hearing the word hurt, hurt, hurt coming from the bedroom. I guess that's a safe word.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
And he said, tell your boy, I said, at least, hey, he's the penis in between them now.
No shit. Damn.
When he said hurt, I was like,
We make me a
my
drink,
safe word is keep going. I don't know.
I was listening to a story.
Oh,
ass.
She want to come over and get some of that?
I
She scared?
don't know.
No.
No, she walked off.
I'm ready now.
No titty flips tonight.
No. So, Chris, what's all the drama about? We see tracks closing down, this and that. It was even in the comments earlier, and we corrected the guy.
What happened?
So
Oh,
it's-
with
Yeah, I mean the
That mag.
Yeah, the news just finally, came out. Let me be honest, like that shit's we've known about this since October of last year. So it's nothing new. They just finally decided to come out in February to finally say the track's not opening next year. But that's not stopping anything else that's happening at the track. That's what a lot of people don't understand. And obviously that was not put in the post because they don't have anything associated to do with our races. So why would there be anything in there? That's why today I went on the actual thing. Jesus Christ. Lippy's dead.
Oh my God.
Oh, good old donkey balls for the win.
That's pretty rough.
That's true though. I mean, shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it's true.
Shit. But yeah, so I went on, made a post today, and kind of reassured people that no matter what, the events were still happening. That don't actually follow like I or the D team page or anything like that. A lot of people got the misconception that the track was completely closing and that land was sold. They were going to build buildings there, which all that shit is faker than fuck. Because number one, that property is on a watershed and it can never have a permanent building built on it ever.
Gotcha.
So it can't be sold. It actually can't be sold technically. If it's sold, it will never be a track ever again.
Right.
It's just it's a swampland.
Yeah, just be a vacant piece of property.
Yep.
Since they can't build on it.
Yep. So it didn't have anything to do with that. There's a lot of stuff that happened that obviously there's a reason that their lease didn't get renewed. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right. Which is probably the best for everybody.
I agree. I mean,
you know what I mean? That'll make the no prep events, I think, even bigger.
Yep.
And it'll make people want to be there more. I think it's beneficial for you guys, you know, and if they got their feelings hurt, hey, so be it.
I mean, it sucks. Like there's, obviously the people that were running it before, they steered a lot of people away because of just stuff that happened. We had the opportunity to lease the track. The money just didn't make sense. The time it would take to put into it, not to mention, I don't have fucking time to do it. Mike don't have time to do it.
Right.
Lazar don't have time to do it. Like nobody has time to do it. And you're taking a risk if you're hiring somebody in there to run it and say they steal money. Anything can happen.
Sure.
So it's just too much of a risk to take.
Well, yeah.
I hate the racing's gone. It sucks. Like I get it. Like, as much as, we talk about bracket racing, we all don't, we don't care for it. But at the end of the day, it's racing, and everything revolves around all of it. No prep racing, bracket racing, index racing, whatever.
Yeah.
But
no, I agree.
I don't know, Logan. As far as right now, there's no plans for that. It'll happen no matter what.
Even if that's just them opening up twice a year for that, or
yeah, I mean we've already paid the lease for those 2 weekends coming up this year, so it's already paid, set in stone. Now, if somebody comes in and ends up buys in or leases into it, like. That obviously would change things, and there's been a lot of people, there's been a lot of bullshitters, and there's people that's fabricated some fucking crazy stories.
Wow.
And said that there's people involved that want to purchase the track, but then they have you ask them and they have no fucking clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Right.
It's been pretty wild. The rumors and just dumb shit.
That always happens surrounding tracks, it seems like. You know what I mean? Like we hear it all the time with different places if something's happening or so-and-so's heard rumors that they're going in and buying a track or doing this or doing that. It's like it never stops with tracks for some reason.
Yeah.
People's always got something.
Trying to beat
Made
their
up.
chest out.
Something.
Yeah. Yep. But I should be in Florida by this weekend. That's the goal.
Hell yeah.
So we got some stuff to tidy up. We gave away the truck this evening, the C10. Billy's back up here right now. We got some stuff to do on the Mustang tomorrow and Thursday, and my car's getting tinted tomorrow, so getting it tinted, and then I'm ready to go once after that's done. So
hell yeah. Cool, man.
You driving down?
yeah, I'm driving down.
You taking your personal vehicle?
Yeah. I like to have a car. I don't want to be away that long without a car.
Sure.
That's
Yeah,
most
especially.
definitely.
You're gonna be
You
gone a
gotta be
couple
able
of
to come
months.
down and visit us.
Yeah. Like I want to go down and see you. I'll go down and hang out. Like there's a lot of shit I want to go do.
Yep.
So we'll see.
Hell yeah, man.
We shall see.
What other cars are y'all taking down there, race car wise? Anything?
I don't know yet.
Gotcha.
I think the S10 is going to go. I'm almost positive.
Cool.
We were possibly weighing options to possibly see if we could take something to go to Ducks race this weekend, just to race.
Right.
But I don't think that there's anything that I don't think we have anything that's close enough to be ready, or that would work anything out. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Nova and Pro 275 or LDR probably be your best bet.
Well, the problem is that car's already in Florida.
That car's already down there.
So we would be going on the way down there on our way.
Open comp would be the only thing if you took one of the other cars.
Yeah,
took the truck or took I mean,
open
you-
comp. I mean,
screw it, RVW. You'll make your money back in t-shirt sales.
shit. Ain't got time. There ain't nobody to sell t-shirts. It's crazy. But that Impala's sweet. Yeah, I just seen David your comment there. That Impala's badass.
it's cool.
I can't wait to go down and see it. So
It's a cool ass car, man. It's got a lot of history.
Yep. I'm excited to check that car out. I believe the last video from Sick Week is dropping tonight from Tommy. So I know he had just got done rendering it when I left the shop tonight. So it should be up here, I would say, probably soon. I hope.
Hell yeah. Hopefully he gets ATM carburetor for it, gets nitrous kit. Oh yeah, he will. It's a big block. Yep.
Yeah, he cleaned the carburetor out and that bitch fired right up.
It sounded good on the video. I watched it the other day, man. That's just a cool old car.
Yep.
And then got it home and shit. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
That'll be a fun little project just to go around, kind of tidy up some stuff, get it race ready. And that old boy that had the car had some really cool shit too. He had a bunch of cars.
I haven't watched the video yet, so I'm missing out on what all was on that. But
it was cool, man. That car needs a lot of work. Man, not that much. It really don't.
he drove it home.
Yeah, you could go over it in about a week, and I feel like probably be pretty race ready.
He would have kept driving it if it hadn't blown a tire.
Oh, you could hear it coming apart, hitting the fender and the header and shit.
He said it tore all the headlight wiring out of that left side, so he's got to rewire all that shit.
Yep.
That's all right. So,
what else is new with anybody? Anything new? We're just now about ready to have a bunch of new shit, I say, in the next week or two once we all get rolling and get going.
Yeah, I mean,
we got our flyer put together now for Knoxville.
Yep.
So that's all done.
And see that.
Yep. Just got that done.
Since we're kind of in peak times and looks like a lot of people's on right now, next week, Monday night, 8:30 p.m. EST. switching it up for 1 week.
Hopefully, I'll have all my shit together in Florida, and I'll be able to.
You said when? What was it?
Next Monday.
Monday. Okay.
Be on the plane.
Happy you get the truck running? I did. We fired it yesterday afternoon. Wasn't too bad. We'd owned it 24 hours. And after sitting 52 years, we got it running. Sits there in idles, everything.
Yeah, that truck's badass. I like.
Yeah,
It's really cool, man. I've been, that's what Kenzie was coming in here. Man, to have somebody like that that's into it too. Like she worked on that truck all day yesterday. Now she's looking at parts. She just come in here and was like, does this radiator fit? Is this going to work? So she's ordering parts tonight, so we can continue to keep working on it. I'm actually going to try and have that truck done in like 3 or 4 weeks where she can be driving
Are you
it.
trying to restore it restored, or you making
No,
it like a
no.
cruiser?
Just going to be a cruiser. We're going to leave the body ready. The bodies, I'm just going to clean it, clean the mold, the moss, all the funk off. And we're going to wipe it down with, it's called linseed oil, where it won't rust anymore. You know what I mean? It'll just kind of stay like it is. We're going to run the original motor. I'm putting a drop axle in the front. I'm going to lower the front 6 inches, the rear like 4.5, 5 inches. Just hammer it on the ground, fat white walls. And Jeff wants to build a nasty ass inline 6 for it. Me and Jeff spent 2 hours on the phone today, and he's like, man, let's put something fucking nasty in it, like a 292 inline 6. I said, fuck, she'll go out there and crash the motherfucker. Some old bi-splice tires.
How big's the 6-cylinder it's in it now?
It's got a 216. That motherfucker ought to make a whopping 110 horsepower or so, 111. It should peak out about 55 mile an hour, and that's about all she needs.
Sounds like my Dakota.
I'd say if you're talking inline 6, I mean, or stuff. I mean, 2JZ, Bear. We can do some cool 6-cylinders.
No, got to be Chevy. And that thing will ride like a fucking hay wagon. It's a straight axle truck. It's got a fucking straight axle in it. Like it's fuck.
Yeah,
that thing's it ain't gonna handle like no Audi.
Audi.
You said it right.
Exactly.
Chris, how do you say it?
Audi.
Chris gives it more of that European accent when he says it.
Well, I heard it comes with the vape pen and skinny jeans. Is when you get
I do have a couple pairs.
In the glove box.
Gotta make myself not look fat somehow.
Skinny jeans will not do that. That'll make you look then you'll just look like a popsicle.
They'll give you a yeast infection too.
I know some other things that'll give you a yeast infection.
Damn to you.
Jesus.
Damn, man.
Some cream on the taco, come on.
Oh boy.
That's very true, man. Yeah. Very true. Happy to go index racing with Mike with a 216. Shit. But we are, I'm looking forward to actually putting together that old truck, man. We've been working quite a bit. Got my Impala all blown apart. We're waiting on the chassis. So hopefully this year we can actually have some of our own shit that we can just get out and cruise. And it's been a lot of years, man. And I haven't raced in 5 years now. So they're just sitting there fucking chilling, but I'm ready to get something out and something we can enjoy. Have a 54 with a 454 in it. Easy on the skinny jean talk. I hear you, Alex. I thought you was going to say easy talking about yeast infection. Skinny jeans, man. They'll get you.
Yeah, I heard them skinny jeans, man. They make your balls shrink up a little bit.
Guarantee it.
I mean, look at Chris. Look, I mean, his cheeks are getting bigger. So, I mean, it's probably true.
It's pushing it all up.
Yeah.
My balls are just fine. Thank you.
Well, he's going to Florida. So, I see some of the stuff out there lathering yourself up with a spatula.
Oh, yeah.
So I imagine you're going to be out there like that.
I got
knuckles in the front.
I gotta get my trimmers out so that my balls look nice, on the beach.
Damn it, man.
Listening.
I'll tell you what, if I throw my balls out there, they're going to be out there. I'm just saying.
Oh, shit.
Find a buyer for my 48 feet.
Yeah, that car is cool. He posted a picture of it. That's a real cool car, Gary. How you feel? I can't wait to draft something this summer.
Oh, yeah.
That sucks not having nothing. Racing or I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to go back racing or not. I got all this shit, but maybe one day. Chris, you're going to do some racing, right?
Yeah, hopefully. There's a company called Jackal Performance out of Massachusetts, and they just did some more tunes and stuff for that SQ7, and they were able to put E40 in it, and it gained almost 240 wheel.
Holy shit!
So
everything else stock, just with a tune. Holy shit!
On E40.
Yeah,
so
change the fuel and the tune.
Yep, 240 wheel. 181 foot-pounds, I believe, added to it.
Wow.
So that car made 490 on their dyno, bone stock to the wheels.
Damn. It picked up a bunch.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna be looking into that.
Are they in Florida?
No, they're in Massachusetts.
Got you, but that's something that's like an email tune, right?
Yeah, it's just a programmer. It's it's like a what the fuck you call it? Like a programmer, I guess you'd say.
Just a tuner, right?
Yep.
Flash tune.
Yeah, they have a 93 tune. The 93 tune only gave it 100 and I think it was 170 or 180 wheel.
Man, that ain't bad though, and be able to be on pump fuel.
Mm.
Yep.
That's pretty sick, man, for real.
I would honestly be more apt to get the 93 than I would over the E-tune, just for a simple fact of, like I said, you can find 93 octane anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could put downpipes on it, and I would actually make more than I could do the 93 tune, and then do more. I had to make more power off just the pipes than the 93 tune and an E40 tune combined.
Speaking of,
Really?
Well, that thing will make 700 wheel all day long.
oh shit,
Dude, that'd be fun.
93 with downpipes, it'll make 700 plus.
Yep.
Damn.
That's pretty sick, dude.
That's
For
good.
real. That's pretty sick.
It's almost a Trackhawk.
Yeah, I mean there was a RS7 at Sick Week that was pretty much the same identical setup, but it was an older one, and they make probably about 50 or 60 less horsepower factory, and he had similar setup, and he was going 1030s all weekend.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive, man.
So,
damn. What's the story on the white Mustang that destroyed the dyno machine? Have y'all seen that video?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
They never put the hub dyno in the tracks. The hub machines were just sitting on top of the concrete, and this car made well plus 2,000. And as soon as the motherfucker started coming up and making some power, both machines fucking took off and started tumbling attached to the car.
yeah.
It was a fucking mess, dude. I mean, a fucking mess, man. They never put them in the track, though. They just...
Who's got
I
the
don't
video of that?
That's a good one. Let me see if I can find it and put it
Yeah,
in
I
the
gotta
group
see
chat.
that.
It's pretty fucking intense, man. I was
That
like,
sounds like straight carnage.
it was. Let me see.
I mean, I'm just sitting here picturing because even though those are still pretty good sized chunks of metal boxes.
1,500 pounds each.
Yeah.
They're 15 fucking 100 pounds because it's got a train brake in it. Like, that's a serious piece of equipment. Tumbling.
Expensive.
Let me see.
Hopefully they had a good insurance plan.
Yeah, it was that was a fucking mess. Just happened the other day.
That's what I'm looking for. I was looking for.
Or you got snow up there tonight? We're about to get hammered here tonight again.
It's snowing here at the house.
From about 6 this morning until this afternoon, we got like 8 or 10 inches of snow out there. And before we got on, I was out there. I had the front door open. I was watching it rain and ice.
That's what we're getting.
So,
we're getting Texas snow this time.
We're getting more. I think we're supposed to have another good round of ice tonight, about 2-3 in the morning.
Definitely no rain here.
Chuck come down here because he said he's getting away from the snow and shit like that, and it's cold as shit down here. He's like, well, shit.
Damn.
My bad, Joey. I'm still.
Let me see if I can find that. Damn it.
No lick poopy.
Says it's 3 degrees Fahrenheit here.
3 degrees.
Damn.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, Dino fails. I can't copy and paste that or whatever.
Well, that's cold. -10.
No shit.
40 centimeters, 17 inches. Where do you live, Mike?
I live north of Toronto in Ontario.
We got a bunch of ice over the weekend.
How long have you been back, Chris?
I got back. Well, I was home last Monday.
I just sent it to you, Limpy.
Yeah, there was like 3 inches of ice on the trailer outside, and the water runs down the front nose of the V, and it actually froze going down.
Damn.
All right.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Is that better?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
This was not.
Oh, I thought I was lagging. I'm sorry.
No.
I thought I was lagging. I was like, oh shit! I need to let buffer. We got 56K going on here.
Part of the plan, but here we are. The dyno owner knew we were bringing serious power, but in the rush of the moment, he forgot to install the yellow safety beams, which prevent the pods from spinning over and over and over. These pods weigh about 1,500 pounds each, but when you're dealing with this kind of power, they flipped like nothing. Luckily, no one was hurt. Accidents happen. Now, let's watch this video in real time.
That guy's lucky he didn't get run over.
Dude, it would have killed him too. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
that would have been fucking brutal, man.
Wow.
That's crazy shit.
I'm sorry, but I'm laughing a little bit on the inside. Limpy thought it was still buffering.
Hey, you know what that motherfucker looked like? It looked like me when we was at, was it Twin
River?
Rivers?
Yeah.
Okay. When the fucking
No shit.
I was like, oh shit.
No shit, man. Yeah, that was pretty fucking violent. I haven't seen a whole lot lately. Is there any good video? I mean, has anything happened or last couple days, week? I know the street race this weekend, like that sucked.
They had the pro deal down at Bradenton this past weekend with the fuel cars and stuff like that.
And what all classes did they run down there? I seen they run Top Fuel, Funny Car, and Pro Stock. What else did they run? Did they run Pro Mods and shit?
No, they had like Top Sportsman, like your Super Gas, Super Rod, stuff like that.
Not yet.
Like it real NHRA type classes.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
Which, I mean, it's cool for what it was. I mean, seeing those cars on the track, like they never run that track. So the only time they're on that track is at the pro race. So pretty cool. Right. I mean,
I seen that place was packed.
I think there's a lot of people there, but I don't think it was as big as what US Street and all and like World Series of Pro Mod pulls. I was talking like with Seth about it. I said this year there wasn't a whole lot of press to it like there was last year. Like last year, I couldn't open Facebook without seeing it. And this year, I literally found, that was this weekend? Like I stumbled across it.
Right. And I guess a lot of it, since the weekends are running together, I mean, they've, something's been going on down there quite a bit, back to back weekends.
I'm wondering where they're going to park all these cars now with this little gangsters class at World Series of Pro Mod, because it was ready. Remember how fucking jammed it was there?
Yes, sir. I know where you're going to be parked.
Me too. In the fucking down the road on.
Remember back in the days where the radio guys used to have to park? Happy.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That's where Mike's parking.
Yep.
I'm going to be in the factory there, whatever, the Freedom Factory.
That's where we was.
In the middle of the oval.
And we got lucky, And
you did get lucky.
Dude, that might be good parking on asphalt at the Freedom Factory, though.
They're going to be parked all with the air on the service road. I mean, or on the front, on the shoulder, everything. They're going to
They park you in the field in front of Freedom Factory.
Elbows and assholes. I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Yep.
Well, the one thing I can say is with the World Series of Pro Mod, you're not going to have any of your radial class influx. So you're going to have Pro Mods, Pro Stock, Outlaw 632, Top Sportsman, and I think there's 2 or 3 other bracket classes. Then y'all, so 9 classes. So, which that's the biggest of the 3 of the DI Winter Series races. So you'll see your most Pro Mods. I bet it'll be 80 Pro Mods at least.
Yeah, I agree. Have they said how many little gangster cars is locked in?
They said they're capping it at 53, and I'd imagine they're going to fill that cap because everyone and their uncle now is signing up for this.
Wonder why an odd number.
I think that's what it said. Don't hold me to it. I can't remember now, but I remember it was like 53.
It'd be like 64. And then
I thought it was. I thought when he told us the other week it was 64.
Should be.
Well, I figured 64 and then have like maybe 10 or so on backup.
Yeah,
that'd be a pretty damn good payday.
It is.
That's 10,000 on top.
Yeah. That's why I think everyone's. Yeah, it says 53. Oh no, 5. Oh, never mind. 530 cap. That's why it was in small.
You fucking index guys, I swear.
It says
530 cap, not 53 cars.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Fuck. Take me high, I'm higher.
I don't index race.
Mike, there's 2 things.
Apparently, you don't read very well either.
No, I don't.
Just know you got to cut a good light on the Pro Tree.
Oh,
and number 2, that hit them with that womp womp and drop it if you got to.
I hope you don't. I hope you don't tech like you read.
It says 5.3 right beside it. You can't even see the fucking period between the 2.
Just think of how many cars
cap.
that were not chassis cars have been screwed over now. And not
shit.
Oh, there's a lot of.
He read the rule book wrong. That's what he said. He didn't turn the page.
Wow.
Will 10 Soldier be there for Little Gangsta? No.
Little index gangsters.
No.
That's awesome.
Truth is, Mike's accidentally introduced.
Right.
I'm telling you, I had to go back and look twice. I thought I'd seen some shit. I was like, somebody got good with Photoshop.
I just hope we can run a 530. That's what I'm shooting for.
How many pounds of boost you got to turn it down?
Oh, I got to put it all in. We're gonna run 65 pounds of boost.
This fucking guy.
How much boost? Yeah.
That little 4.3 liter LS I got in there. Poor thing.
I know the thing you better do is strap that sumbitch all the way down.
I got. Well, we'll see. Hey, if anything, we'll always put on a good show for everybody.
That's true.
If we can wheelie her out to the 400 feet and keep it straight, it'll look cool.
Damn it.
I have no intention of winning this thing by any means. We just want to go out and have some fun and see everybody and hang out and have my trailer there. So at least the
Yeah.
full of beers.
Yeah.
So once we're eliminated, we can chill and hang out.
Well, yeah, and me and you even discussed it at that race down there. Like just being there, man's a good time.
Yeah, just
you know
chilling,
what I mean?
hanging out.
It's not far from home for you, so I get it. It'll be a good time, man. Be a good weekend.
Yeah, I think it'll just. There's a lot of people going, like
Yeah.
guys who would never index race, which is funny to me. If you look at all the people who are locking in, they're all like no prep guys. Like,
Yeah.
so I'm not the only one. You can't just bury me.
I mean, technically, Billy has index raced before. That's actually what he first started doing. So,
How many kilograms of boost? We're looking at
What did he say?
3.5 kilograms of boost, probably on that pass.
Poopy.
Happy you should see some of the rigs at National Farm Machinery Show. I'll be out there tomorrow. We got tickets for tomorrow night.
I'm gonna tell you right now. There's I had to bet on anybody for that deal.
Wednesday.
For that deal at World Series of Pro Mod. If he's out there, if I was a betting man, I'd say Mikey Hollis. In fact, Mike, call out a student driver first round. That's who you want.
But why do you say, okay, so I don't index race, so explain to me what makes you good at this. Just cutting a good light?
You gotta cut a good light.
You gotta know your
punch the
light. You gotta know.
index.
I mean, you gotta know how fast you're going.
You gotta be able to fender race.
Yeah, I know what tune-up goes what, roughly.
Well, you gotta also fender race too.
Yeah.
Like I'll put it this way, Mike. My worst light bracket racing this weekend was a .013.
Oh, yeah,
And that's
I'm not
bad.
gonna do
If you're 01 on the tree, that's bad. With these guys, you need to be 00. Probably you're gonna need to be 008 or better every round.
Now I'm gonna jump. You're gonna get in my fucking head and I'm gonna jump. Guaranteed. Full guess, first round.
Yeah, but your truck will cut a good light too, strapped down. It'll cut a way better light strapped down than letting the front end move.
Oh yeah. No, we'll strap it down close to the nose and try to keep the nose down. That's all.
And just remember, if it rides a big wheelie, people remember the wheel stands more than they do the winner.
Oh, I know they do.
That's what somebody said. I think it was somebody said they didn't think they were having a wheelie contest.
They're not
They are, and Mike's going to win it.
I just normally win those. I don't win
I've never
anything.
seen that contest.
Oh, yes, he does.
Yep. It's actually getting ready because I know it's getting race season around here too right now. So
He's getting, I think, it and the Malibu ready.
That's the
Malibu
maroon
for
car,
Cheap
right?
Street.
The Nova.
yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, he's had that forever.
that's the same car he's had for a long time.
I think so.
Wow.
It's,
He had a older Nova back. I mean, I remember when he was still in high.
Yeah. Yep.
Like what's that body style? Not the
The little Chevy too.
like the late 70s or mid 70s or whatever style Nova.
Right.
And then he got that too. I mean, y'all got to think he's been driving since. I mean, he's been racing since he's like 3 years old, I think.
How old was he when he was street racing out there and that nickname stuck, student
15,
driver?
15, 16,
Wow.
17. He
That's
used to
cool,
drive
man.
we 10.5. He used to drive 10.5 here, King of the Hill style.
Yep.
And he was driving Unk's car, which yellow Camaro, nitrous, and he'd always win and stuff.
Damn.
Yeah.
I know we're sending
First gen Camaro, I think. Was Onk's car.
I think Trevor's locked in too from up this way, and that'll be one to watch with that purple S10 that I sent in the group chat. They got the motor and everything in it, and they went and tested this weekend. Just bracket racer. He was a Super Pro champion at Shady Side. He's got a bunch of track championships and shit. Now he's running Little Gangsters too.
Damn, hell yeah.
Uh,
Did y'all see the video of Brent Aubrey crashing?
Yeah.
Oh, he crashed?
He crashed
Yep.
Mustang?
Studebaker
Studebaker?
at XRP.
Oh, shit.
And
XRP,
watched,
I mean,
he
that's
had
a
it on
speaking track.
radios. Yeah, he put it on radios and then went through the finish line, and he crashed it. And it, even in the video, like you could tell the back wheels locked up. So he explained it. And he didn't go into crazy detail of who, but he was testing out somebody's new shifter. And it went straight from drive through neutral into reverse and locked up the rear wheels. And that's what made him crash. He was used to just bumping his shifter when he went through the finish line, putting the car in neutral and shutting it off.
Yeah.
Well, it went straight to reverse. And he did explain that, you know, he felt like he'll no longer be a test dummy. Obviously, you know, he's not going to be doing R&D for anybody on new parts. And I get it.
Especially
like
if you're tearing your shit up and you're used to doing something a certain way.
Yeah. I mean, it sucked for him, man. It crushed the back of the car up pretty fucking good. Front's good. He didn't have a front end, but it got one quarter panel pretty good. Fucked the wing up.
He hit the back.
Fuck yeah, man. Spun around. He nosed it in, and then it spun around and caught the quarter panel. And
oh, shit.
It fucked it up pretty good, man. I actually feel bad for the dude because I like Brent. You know, I mean, I like Brent a lot. And he was trying to do the right thing and help a company out. And he's like, man, I just don't, you know, I don't think I can see myself doing that. He said sometimes cheap and free is definitely not the best. Should have just stuck with what I knew.
Dude,
kind of felt it watching the video.
Radials.
Yeah, it did, man. Yeah, it fucking sucks. What tree are they using at the Little Gangsters?
400.
I would say it's 400 Pro Tree.
Yeah, it's 400 Pro Tree.
Mike, just realize if you leave on green, you're really late.
Yeah.
Green.
Don't leave on green.
Yeah.
And don't leave on yellow.
They always say watch the very top bulb, and as soon as that bulb comes on, you let go on 400 Pro Tree. The instant you see that top, watch the very top bulb. And they said, don't even look at the rest of the tree. You know, a lot of people, that's all they practice.
Hey,
400
Mike, that's actually the third bulb. Just to let you know. not the top one. All right.
How many shakedowns are y'all getting, Mike?
I don't know about that. I think you get the test a couple days prior.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I know what'll run at 530, but I don't know. I don't know anything outside of that.
You need to put a 525 tune-up in it and cut a killer fucking light and pedal it at the big end. That'll go rounds and win races.
Don't lock the brakes either. Walk the gas, but don't lock the brakes.
I've seen guys get kicked out for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them get banned from tracks for doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna womp the gas, and that's gonna break
hit
you out
that.
of the fucking index, guaranteed.
Are we going first round or are we going any round?
Poor guy.
I'm gonna put it this way: if my man cuts anything better than an 01 red, and actually is on the light decent, I'll be happy for him.
Yeah, it's tough.
I'm gonna practice.
Pro Tree's tough.
Yeah, because my brain's wired to leave on green.
They got it on the phone. You can pull the app up on your phone and mess with it.
I got a little fucking.
You got a practice tree?
Yeah. I just need to get used to now switching back to leaving on yellow, not green.
Yeah.
You got or put a delay box in it.
You can't. No delay boxes.
I mean, they ain't got to see that's in there. God, don't you people know how to hide shit?
Yeah, I've seen delay boxes than MSD boxes.
I don't even know what does that do?
Let me tell you something. They got this thing called on your race pants. You sew a pocket into it, and you slide the delay box into that, and then you pull up a cord into the after you get in, and hook it in.
Guys have got caught with ARC modules in old school MSD boxes. They gutted them and put ARC modules because you can draw a plot of dots, and the truck will run the same thing every time on the money. And even if it gets under the dot, it'll put the power in it to get it back to the ramp, and it'll run the same thing every fucking time. That's why they're illegal. Them fuckers cheat. I mean, they fucking cheat, man.
Mike, it's not about getting caught. It's doing everything you can to not get caught.
Yeah. I bet you could do it in your software that's on your truck.
You could probably build like a throttle stop or something into the Holly using the parameters.
You could.
Look at him. His mind, his wheels are turning right now.
You're gonna be on the laptop tomorrow like this.
You could.
I'm sure
I'll
could.
put it how deep this goes in. I've got a ramp in my controller for my RC bracket car, so when it launches, it takes off really hard to get up out of the glue. Then it falls on its face, so it just and then I can override it at any time.
You guys are looking into this way too deep. This is probably the one and only time I'm ever going to index race, so I'm not going to waste my time trying to make fucking tables and all this shit. I don't care enough. I'm going there to have fun, and then we're right back into the usual backside streets.
Laura, that's definitely some prehistoric. Speaking of bracket racers, this man I bet can tell you exactly what you need to do.
Yep, he knows.
Just put Larry behind the wheel of the truck.
That's what I was telling my buddy who bracket races. I said, why don't I'll tune it and you drive it.
Right. Blame Maxwell for tuning a delay box in your Holly.
Yeah, of course. I don't touch the laptop. I'll be like, I don't fucking know what that guy did.
I'm really curious now if you can do all that into the Holly, because I bet you can.
Hell yeah, you can.
You can do whatever you want, realistically.
Yeah, you could.
You just have to make the tables.
I guarantee there's a way to go in Holly and draw a plot.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, if you can do a plot and set up a delay box in that Holly for this, I would do it all.
Oh, hold on a minute. Explain to me this delay. What does it do when you let go of the button? It doesn't leave right away.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you go. I guarantee you can. I guarantee it.
Pretty much, you're letting off the button, and then it's just got a delay in it.
But why would you want to do that?
I think didn't Boost.
So you let go of the button once you double balled in. Like I don't understand how.
No, some guys are really fast. Yeah, some guys are just really fast, so they'll put a delay in it because they know their car, they know how quick it reacts, they know it, and and they can go red every time on a 400 Pro tree. So you can put 10,000s, 15,000s, 18,000s off the button.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But they're trying to get it to where you can use the Digiset timer also for sure.
It's just an extra level of safety.
Yeah, that's really what it is, to keep you from going red. But I mean, they do the same fucking. I mean, these guys that really do that shit, man, they do the same thing every time. They know how the car reacts. They know how quick it leaves. And they have to put delay in for themselves.
I think if anything, I need an accelerator box because my lights are delayed enough already. But I need something that'll let go of the button sooner than I do.
Did I say that out loud?
What did he say? What'd you say up there?
I just agreed with you.
We'll see. We'll
Just
see
remember, if your reaction time is 0.00 something, you're doing good. If
Yep.
it's 0 point something, you're in trouble.
Way bad.
And if it's 0.1 anything, it's way bad.
Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Don't even come back.
We'll do it like Fast and the Furious in the
Yeah.
Volkswagen. I'll just keep driving when the race is over, and you'll never see me again.
Yep.
And if that dude from Street Outlaws comes up to you and tells you you should wait on green and not try to guess the light, tell him that's bullshit. You're guessing.
Do what?
The one dude that used to fuss at everybody for guessing on the tree on the instant green.
Oh yeah.
I can't think of his
What the
name. The
fuck?
blue Trans Am. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? I mean,
Oh, he would get pissy about
Oh,
it.
he was pissed when people were doing like that 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and letting go of the button and catching a really good light. He's like, well, I mean, we all supposed to wait on
part of
green.
race.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, shit. I ain't gonna fucking wait. Fucking see green. I might wait to see a flicker, but fuck,
Yep.
I can't
gotta
think of his
cut a
name
light, I
now.
gotta
Somebody in
cut
the
a light.
comments will know it.
Are you talking about Robin Roberts?
There you go. There you go.
Who is it? Who's
There was
Robert
all
Roberts?
Robin Roberts had all the money from like out on the West Coast, I believe, or that area, and he was
I
always
think
just
Midwest.
yeah, maybe
Where
he
at?
was just always complaining on the No Prep Kings race that people was
Oh.
guessing that instant green.
What's up, Jerry? Oh
What's
yeah,
up,
and
Jerry?
Jerry won this weekend, or didn't you win this weekend, Jerry? Or somebody won this weekend out in Arizona in the streets.
Arizona?
They did
Hell yeah.
20. They did 26s, I think, on the streets.
Hell yeah.
Have y'all seen on Instagram, off subject, but for some odd reason it's been popping up like with CHP. They're out there in Compton and everywhere out that way busting people
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
using the helicopters and drones and all that from the air. Like
Yeah.
This
they
is
recorded
where?
somebody street racing and then 3 days later they went and got the car. Out in
This
California.
is where California. Oh, that's California. No, it's fucking. Does that surprise you?
No.
Right. Did you see where they busted the one that 1320 was at filming with a drone?
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that.
in Minnesota.
In Minnesota.
hmm
Some
What?
people called and said, hey, the police are down at the gas station. We just seen them flying a drone. Well, a few minutes later, Kyle and all of them were standing around talking, and here comes this fucking drone. Comes right up into where the pits. And the funny part is the drone had a red and blue light on it. Like,
Yep.
police. You know what I mean? So it's
Oh,
flying
shit.
around fucking filming them, and they're yelling, hey, don't run, just walk to your cars, everything. Sure enough,
Oh, yeah.
here comes the cop coming up the street and pulls in there. I mean, they had them, obviously they seen and knew what was going on. They just divided the pot up with the cars that was left.
And that's
Called
a
it a
damn
night.
good spot too.
It was. Yeah, it was
I like
cool,
that
man.
road.
Yep.
This
I
was
did
in
too.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
They just
No,
did it.
I bet you. Tyson was there filming too,
Probably so. Yep.
because that's his neck of the woods.
It was a good looking spot.
I didn't even know they street raced in Minnesota. I
Yeah.
thought they just had sled dogs and shit up that way.
They do that race every year. They do that
Yeah.
catch stage race every year up there.
Robin Roberts used to live in Phoenix, Arizona. Okay. I don't even know who Robin Roberts is. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know who that is.
I'll be back.
What is it? Him? Who's the other? What was it? Bobby and Lutz got into it because Lutz got mad that Bobby guessed on him. And hell, they started rolling and fighting at the end of the shutdown.
Mhm. But that's part of it, especially in that world. Like, it's instant
that's-
green on a tree. Fuck it.
That's the thing. If it's instant green, you're going to have guessing. That's just something you're going to have to. But if you think about how you guess on any type of tree that's used,
Right.
I'm sure somebody's got something set up too where it can dictate, it can see the flash of the light and let go of it for them.
Is that up there? You probably
Yeah.
have, yeah. This is the finals. 26. Look at that sidewalk they're racing down.
Dude, that's out in the desert too, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's the two that came out here. And then the Mustang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. That's Jerry.
Good
Yeah.
Lord. There ain't no room for error on that road.
Well, that and people don't understand too, especially when I used to go to Kingman when Brett and I would bring me out to Kingman and stuff, and Callie, Nate and stuff. Not only is the road narrow, but you get a bunch of crosswind too, so you get all that sand and stuff blowing across the road. Sometimes, I mean, you ain't got much room.
Dude, it's a bad motherfucker. It's bad as
I
fuck.
tell you what, when it's fucking 90 degrees when you start and it's fucking 15 degrees when you finish,
Yes, sir.
boy, even when you're peeing, you fucking pee freezes before it hits the fucking ground. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. It's bad as fuck out
there.
It's gangster as fuck out there, though.
Hey, and I watched a video on that shit about that housing.
I did too. Yep.
About it was what was it? It was going to be a deal with the cartel or something.
That was like a big multi-million-dollar big thing that they were building out there.
Yeah.
We'll see.
And what's cool about it is there's actually a housing complex that lives. There's traffic. They don't care just as long as you don't block the road. They don't give a shit.
Yep. That
and
place
unless you're
super cool, man.
You're fucked with one of them fucking squatters over there.
That motherfucker. Fuck that dude. I was pissed.
I called the fucking sheriff. Hey, here's how fucking whoever calls the cop. Sheriff shows up. There were two of them, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, "What's going on?" They're like, "Oh, blah, blah, blah." And this guy's like, "Blah, blah, blah." And we're like, "I don't know." And they're like, "What's going on?" And they're like, "Oh, we're just having a little fun." And I was like, "All right, everybody good?" Yep. All right. And they turned around and left.
Yeah. The fucking squatter called the cops on us.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's squatting in a home and calls the police on us for street racing because I got on his ass. But we weren't over there fucking shit up. Like, we were just legitimately just looking. I was like, dude, I don't want to piss in your bedroom or nothing. I'm just checking the fucking houses out. Get the fuck out of here. But then the cops, they were cool. They was like, fuck it. Oh, y'all safe? Everything all right? Keep it moving.
Right.
And then the dude hangs out with us. The fucking squatter comes over and watches the rest of the fucking
and he done forgot who fucking he was fucking mad at.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
It's like, fuck, man.
If I had to take a guess, he probably was not wanting attention drawn to something else he was doing inside of where he was squatting.
Oh, I'm sure he had a serious fucking meth lab going on because he was obviously methed up and he's yelling and I just told him to fuck off. I was pissed.
What, Mike?
Yeah, you know what. Left for 2 minutes.
I like it.
Division.
I like it, man.
Limpy daily tip. Don't twickle.
I'm waiting for Jeff to come on here and really fucking give it to
That's
me.
fucking fact.
That's fact.
You know, Confucius say, "Man who plays with hole in his pocket feels cocky all day."
Damn right.
But man who pisses in wind gets face all wet.
Very true. Limpy, if you get a chance, you need to try Willie Nelson's line of weed. Oh, that'd be cool.
I'll be right back.
Good old Chuck came through with some flour.
Hell yeah.
From Colorado. He got about 28 pre-rolls.
Have you seen Stanks grow lately?
Yeah.
Yes. He sent you that video?
Yeah,
oh, yes.
Motherfucker, man.
He goes, we partying, we're in the woods. And I'm like, fucking, we better.
Dude, that shit looks legit.
It's like a work of art.
It is. I told him, I said, look, I'm a numbers nerd. So, like, I want to know lights, how long they was in dirt, what's the dry weight. He said, man, I'll keep you updated.
Oh.
It's not that special. Had it Stanks new stuff?
No.
Still,
I think he's talking about Willie Nelson.
Oh, the Willie Nelson. Man, that stuff Stanks got, man, looks killer. He said,
I don't know, but I need to try some of that. I need to try some of that RSO. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking about next level shit.
Are you?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and Chuck's got me convinced on. I thought I had to have a prescription for that Ivor or whatever it's called.
Ivermectin.
He said I can go get it from fucking like Atwoods or Russell Feed Supply or something.
They say around here we have it's called Tractor Supply.
Yeah,
and they
we
say
got
you can get it there.
Yeah, and get some of that, get that going in me, and then I'm gonna get some of that something or another. Oh boy.
I talked to Trevor about the ivermectin and how he's using it and like what he's doing with it, because I know he's been doing it.
Yeah, the heat takes was a millimeter per 100 pounds. Yeah,
I take 2 milliliters.
he takes 2 milliliters a day for 6 days, then he's off for 6 days, and he takes 6.
Yeah, I know that there's a way to like cycle it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm almost down to just 3 of them, but yeah, I still 3. We flirting with the weight that I ain't been in 30.
That's awesome, homie.
7 years.
Keep doing it, dude. I mean,
Right.
that's awesome, man. Whatever it takes.
We on that ledge.
Yep. Keep doing it, man.
Mm.
Whatever it takes. I'm doing the same. I'm trying. It's hard. But if you ain't hungry and you don't want to eat, then
Oh, well, yeah, and
everything.
I ain't. That's the problem is I ain't eating. I eat half a fucking meal a day, and I'm fucking good.
Yep.
Before, I'd fucking have fucking 3 or 4 meals a day.
Yeah.
But it wasn't big meals. I'm having I could probably get by with like kids meal.
Sure.
And probably not even eat all of that.
My hardest problem still is, man, is like if we're hungry and we go to a restaurant, I'm looking at the menu and I'm like, I want this appetizer, and I want to order this for a meal. And I can't eat hardly half an appetizer anymore, but I've still got that mentality in my fucking head. Like, I want this, but I can't fucking eat it no more. I mean, I'm down to 225 from 305 a year ago. Congrats, Junior. That's huge, man.
That's good.
That is huge.
That's
sitting here.
That's what I was. That's what I was in high school, was 225. But I was 225 from 8th grade till I got done with football my senior year. I pretty much weighed the same, but I worked out, 8 days a week.
That'd be my dream weight. I don't know if I can do it. Just now got under 290. I'm in 280.
I'd just be happy to get under 3. And I'd be happy.
Yep. That was my first goal.
Yeah.
That was my first goal, man.
Oh shit.
I'm getting ready to hit hard back on it again. Which winter's always tough for me because I'm not as active. Once I get back going racing season, I'm moving constantly.
And it's bad for me because I smoke a lot of weed. And I'm always fucking munchy and shit like that. But now I'm not even really munching that much.
That's good.
Other than right now, I'm high as fuck, and Chuck has candies.
Yep.
So
that's
I can't
good.
Pronounce this shit. How do you pronounce this?
Ivermectin.
Oh, no, Charladella.
No, James. Hey, did he bring you some of that ivermectin?
No, I'm gonna buy some.
Hell yeah.
Ghirardelli chocolate.
Pretty good.
That's good shit.
Yeah. It is. It's smooth. It's good chocolate.
What is it called?
Ghirardelli.
Yeah. That's what it is.
I know that 100% just for some fact. That's like all the chocolate when Mom does her baking, like for her cakes and stuff. She'd sell it's always Ghirardelli.
Yeah, yeah.
That one had a little cream in it. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh boy.
You like the chocolate with the cream in your mouth?
Yeah, I'm not like cream like Mike's used to cream, but
Damn. Man.
I heard, he gets cream-filled donuts just on purpose. That's what, so he can be surprised when he bites into that motherfucker.
Long Johns.
Yeah, he gets a Long John. He's the only one I know bites his fingers when he's eating a Long John.
Damn it. Damn it. Chris, you been trucking?
Yeah, about every night.
Are you taking it with you?
No,
Like real-
unfortunately not.
Real trucking. You been real trucking?
No, I've been live and actually every night.
Damn, you ain't gonna take the Peterbilt with you?
No, it's too much work.
I mean, you can take it just on a laptop and do your live from it.
I mean, I'm taking my computer. Well, I have to take my computer with me.
Yeah.
You see Randall said?
So that I can at least go live. And I just picked up a social media gig, so I got to do like postings and shit every day for this company and stuff like that. So,
Hell yeah.
What is that in Pro Speed?
yes.
That's
What
pretty
is
cool,
that?
man.
I gotta find me a fucking social media person. I think I'm gonna have one, but
Pro Speed is a performance shop out of they're in Houston. They're in Houston, Texas.
That's a White Rice, Wasabi Supra, and
Is that
Dirty
their shop?
Taco.
Oh, no shit.
Well, they use a lot of the parts and stuff like Pro Drag makes their own like sensors and stuff now for
White Rice, the
240.
240.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember they used to come down when Texas 2K, when I was doing races down there for Texas 2K. They come out.
Yep. Yeah, because the company used to be originally was D3 Engineering.
Damn, that's cool, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
Fuck, that's cool as hell, for real. Badass, man.
Oh boy, Jet Black.
I managed to lock myself out of Instagram today.
Oh.
Damn the
I'm
luck.
surprised I ain't locked myself out trying to log into fucking everything all over, and I can't fucking remember it.
Damn.
I
How
gotta
long you
figure
had that
out
laptop?
today?
No, your gaming one.
Oh, 2 years now, two and a half years.
Damn.
Wow.
And I got
Did you get
this
another one?
I got this one today. It came in today. That's why I said I don't know. It's like right here on me. The other one's back further, and I had fucking leg room.
Oh.
I can't remember my fucking password. Luckily, I got everything saved on my Outlook or whatever it's fucking called.
Right.
That's what I like about the MacBook, where it's got everything stored. I just go up there and hit my fingerprint up top and log back into everything because I can't remember shit. I've got it wrote down. But I still
everything
can't remember it.
good to my phone. So luckily, if I have it saved in my here, if not, then it's saved in my Google account, and it sends me a text. Is this really you? Yes, motherfucker. It's really me.
Right.
And then it when I fucking turn it off and turn it back on after it does an update, I gotta log in back in. Is this really you, motherfucker? I just said yes while ago.
Right.
Dude, that's like that yellow box. Once you logs you out of Facebook and you gotta go back in.
God dang, yeah. I haven't turned that motherfucker on in like 2 years, so I'm sure that thing. I probably couldn't even remember my password to it.
I went through mine the other day and got everything relogged back in. And was this you that logged in? Are you sure? Do you recognize this? Like, God, yes.
Did y'all get everything done at the track, Limpy?
They're still working. Plus, it rained. It rained here today, or
Gotcha.
last night and today, and it was cold as balls. That cold front blew in. Probably that same shit that y'all got
Yeah.
blew in
Yeah.
here.
But you'll be back out there next couple of days.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Probably by Friday.
Hell yeah.
Or wait, that's Lover's Day. Oh wait.
Oh,
You know, when you've been with your old lady for 35 years, you ain't gotta have V-Day. She don't have
Yeah.
to
It's
have
just
that.
February 14th at that point.
Yeah, she knows. She knows the difference.
Yeah, I think we're just going to work in the garage, clean the garage up. I was like, fuck, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be Shady Side bound, but I don't think the weather's going to allow it.
What are they doing?
They got their yearly free entry foot brake deal, and I'd always do a lot feed for them on it.
Oh, fucking bracket racing. Here you go. Talking shit about Mike.
Tips. Oh, I like it.
I
It's
beat-
bracket
No
racing.
wonder Mike's getting drunk.
Dude, I won bracket racing this past weekend with RC cars. I'm down for some bracket racing. I'm good with that shit.
Damn.
Fucker.
Bracket racing RC cars?
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
They got, what do they call that? Like, what's that called?
Is that Whittle Gangsters with a W?
Yeah. I was gonna say, just good.
Dude, I just set that ramp up where my shit's slow as can be, and well, we did 66 foot this weekend. It was going between a 288 and a 290 every pass, and I just had to be on the tree and just look over and just wait and see if I needed to drop it or hold it.
Did you do any good?
I won.
Did you really?
Yeah, I runnered up last week and won this weekend.
Damn.
What was your reaction time?
My worst one this past weekend was .013. Other than that, I stayed like 008 to 006.
Damn. What's it pay?
Nothing crazy. Little local deal, maybe $50-$60.
Gotcha.
But it's just getting out of the house and doing something, having
Right.
fun. Like our big races, like we do at Shady Side, bracket class can pay anywhere from like a club race, like 800 to 1,000.
Shit.
My
good.
buddy just hit one before the end of fall. I think they split, but it was like they split 5,000 up.
Shit, that's huge.
I mean, dude,
What's up,
that
Frank?
shit's competitive as hell. Like literally, I have one just purposely built for that now.
Right. Hell yeah.
But
I was
that
thinking
and-
about you this weekend. We were on the interstate coming. I had to go through Cherokee National Forest, through the Carolinas, into the top of Georgia to get that truck. Well, then on the way back, we were going through like Pigeon Forge and shit area. Well, all the road signs still had I-40 closed, I think, in the Asheville area and this and that. And I was like, fuck, man. Like it said due to storm damage,
Yep.
but seeing those signs just I was like, man, that fucking sucks, dude. That still, man, is, and you don't hear, nobody's really talking about it anymore. I know that they're saying Trump's trying to do some stuff up there and really help those people out. And I heard that there's some people up there still living in tents and shit, man.
they've got majority out now into housing.
I hope so.
So
just
they're
seeing them
putting
signs
apartments and
kind
all
of,
that stuff. Yeah,
I was like, fuck, dude. Like,
I mean,
it
I
just-
hadn't been down there since I haven't been in Carolina at all since Dig or Die. But just like, it's still rough. I know
Yeah.
there's a lot still going. They still haven't had roads, which Trump's pushing to have a lot of that now rolling. And they found a lot of corruption with money that was supposed to have went to them
those
to build the
people.
roads. Like
Yeah.
$1 billion of that was going through the Carolina side of the government process for some odd reason disappeared.
See, that's fucked up, man.
No.
What's that? Crossville Drag Ray is changing a lot. The back of the track. What are they doing back there? Didn't that kid just buy the track?
I'm pretty
Crossville?
high, Junior. I'm pretty fucking high.
That young dude, he's like 22, 23 years old, ain't he?
Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald. Blake, isn't that his name?
Yes.
What's good, man?
Here, I got a couple pictures from the other day. I'll shoot the Lampy.
It will be 2 years till 40 is open Fuck, man. No shit.
I
Just
know
seeing
they've
those
got-
signs, man. I was like, fuck, dude.
They've got one where it's one lane, but
Is that the right way? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, that's cool.
yeah. And now I've got my own mixture that I'm working on, so
Dude, that body
working
looks
pretty
good.
That looks like fucking vagina pink. I ain't gonna lie.
It is
That's
pink, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be purple. So
Damn,
something
that's
new
cool.
I'm working on for the
That's
RC
like
community.
it's supposed what, hickey purple or what?
All I know is it worked like a charm. I just need to add a little more purple to it. Maybe one more 2 drops.
Motherfuckers sent $2 million to Iran for sex changes. What the fuck is up with that? I heard they was sending money to Africa for the men to have sex with other men.
Yeah, they were. That shit's weird.
What y'all talking about?
Dude, our government
Yeah.
was they have found all this corruption and where all this money's been going, hundreds of millions of fucking dollars. And one of the things was men having sex with men. They was paying these I don't fucking know. I didn't read enough into it.
They're all just shell companies. They're just paying themselves through companies offshore and shit like that. It's guaranteed.
It's just made up bullshit.
It's made up bullshit.
What was it Elon said today? He should have us completely out of inflation and all that by next year.
Yeah, because if you cut away all that bullshit that they're just throwing money away with, imagine
that's why we're in debt, right?
Yeah. Imagine how many millions and billions of dollars are just thrown into fucking
I'm glad
shit.
I don't keep up with this shit.
I did a little today for some reason, and it was shocking hearing numbers. They said our national debt is $2 trillion. The interest payment on that, just the interest payment, is more than what we spend in our national defense, in our whole army, military, everything. Just the interest of our national debt costs more than our whole national fucking defense.
You know what's wild though? How they just toss numbers around like, oh, it's only 37 trillion. It's like,
right?
Trillion.
Like, oh yeah,
That's what we're.
They're like,
That's
we
gave away
4.6 billion for this, and we gave away another fucking like it's $4.
Unreal,
crazy.
Man.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Today's the first day I really kind of watched it. Me and Jeff was on the phone. Trump was talking. We were
found 74 trillion. Sent it to T Diddy Oil. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Trust me, if he did that, you guys would know. There would be some definite changes.
I heard his pool is actually baby oil. Is that true?
Yeah, you would know. You pulled the dog out of it. Was he?
Well, I don't know. I didn't.
Was he oily?
The dog if it was full of baby oil.
How greasy was Mr. George when you pulled him out?
No,
shit.
How is Mr. George?
Getting big.
Really?
He kicks the shit out of Maxwell.
How's my illegitimate son?
Maxwell? He's good. He's waiting for Uncle Limpy to come and take care of him so I can get a break.
Hell yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
He's gonna rub his fucking balls across your straw again.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Mike's all like,
oh, the hair.
He thought it was a mustache hair, but I was like, no, that ain't mustache hair.
No, man. He's fucking awesome, dude.
That's fucking taint hair.
How many racers can you sponsor with that money? Fuck. Be a bunch, wouldn't it?
Not even racers. If they took all that money they've been wasting and just gave it back out to the community, you know how many people they could help?
Yeah. Unreal, man.
Can you sponsor with that money?
Easily give everyone probably 10, 15 grand each.
Everyone.
I did see every app has changed over now, Edward. Everything is now Gulf of America.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. We just look for our come on here.
What?
Well,
no,
what are you talking about? Gulf?
No,
Gulf of
it's not the Gulf of Mexico. They're changing the name of Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America.
Oh,
we just looked. We just did it because I was curious on that.
Oh, hold on, Chris. What did it say? Hold on. Gulf America.
What are you looking at?
That's Apple Maps.
Yeah, Apple Maps, Google Earth has
But
it.
what's funny is if okay, say I'm looking at this
where's
view.
my
Say I'm
phone
looking
at?
at this view. Now look at this view. It says Gulf of Mexico.
Yes.
But now if you scroll in, it says Gulf of America.
I was wondering when it was going to be official on all platforms because I was
Mine
going
says
through
Gulf of
today.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
your Canadian phone. It takes
If
a
you
minute to
scroll
update.
out of it, it says Gulf of America. If you zoom in, it says Gulf of America.
I don't know how to do this.
Hold on. Let me see
I
what.
don't.
You got to turn your virtual background off, Mike.
Mine, even when you zoom right out, says Gulf
Mine even says Gulf of America. Let me scroll. If you scroll in, it says Mexico. Is that what it says?
No, if you zoom out, it says Gulf of Mexico. But if you zoom in, it says Gulf of America.
What maps? I'm on Google Maps. Google Maps says Gulf of Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Google Maps is.
Apple Maps says.
Hold on. Where am I at?
What's that? Apple?
Gulf of America.
Google.
What is this then?
Yeah, it's supposed to be changing,
And Corey.
which I think's badass. I think it's cool.
And this is Apple, Corey.
That is Google Earth.
Gulf of America.
I'll put it in.
Chris, yours said Gulf of America.
Yeah,
Why is it?
If you zoom in now, if you zoom out, like you're looking at like the lower 48, it says Gulf of Mexico. So why is it too different?
I don't know. I think
Both
they're in
my
the
platforms
process.
say Gulf of Mexico, so they must have done it just on American phones.
Is this a new deal?
Wow.
Why is it?
There we go. Ed knows what's up.
Yeah.
51, baby. And
I've been trying to do better.
Greenland's going to be a Maryland.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're gonna own Gaza's gonna be
Gaza.
It's gonna be Bucky's land. I did see that. Did you see that, Corey?
Yeah.
Now I don't understand the whole reason behind buying Gaza or owning Gaza.
It's just political.
That's
it's strategy.
They can't technically own it because it's what's there to own,
right?
It's
that's
just
one
to piss
What are we talking about?
Palestinians off. That's all it is.
Oh,
I'm fucking high. What are y'all talking about?
where they've been bombing over in that Gaza and trying to get
Are we
the
fighting over
hostages
there again?
No, we're not. But Trump said we're going to go in and just take that land, and the United States will own it. Pretty much the way I understand the whole Gaza Strip and Gaza, it's a country. But I didn't understand that. I don't. Oh, Birdman said we don't own it or buying it or helping rebuild it. See the way Trump was acting today, they're not even going to build there anymore.
Just look at it this way. I don't know how the people in the Gaza Strip will like Buc-ee's, but I think it'll do fine.
Shit.
right?
You know how to save money. Just
Don't pull into Buc-ee's.
Just bypass Buc-ee's. Follow me for more health, money saving tips.
I can't believe it. I went in there Saturday and all I got was fuel.
Damn, Rory.
And you were in there just getting fuel. You're probably there 10 minutes.
Yeah, I had to piss. So I pissed.
Oh shit!
But their diesel,
15.
their diesel was $2.99, and everywhere else was $3.75, $3.80. I was like, "Fuck, I gotta pull that."
Limpy, what I sent you gotta look hard at.
Oh shit!
And I'll send you the reason why if you can't find it.
Okay, hold on.
Trump sent people to reclaim the Panama Canal. I don't know. What's up, Alex?
So we're looking at what?
All right.
Gulf Olympia. I see it right there.
Oh shit. That's funny.
Oh yeah.
It's a fucking pond next door.
Yeah.
That's
wait. You should put it on the little canal of the water that goes under the track, because I mean, he technically does stand there.
Yeah.
Oh, fancy missionary. I don't know what that means.
The Gulf of Liberty.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
Holy shit.
People upset about something?
They're all mad because it got changed from the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh boy, we're Drano telling.
Only part of the Gulf is called Gulf of America. The rest is still Gulf of Mexico. At the pond that Bill Monroe's. No, that's the little farm next door.
Hey, Mike, what do you think about Canada being the 51st state?
I'm fine with it. I've said it from day one. It would be much easier if we all had the same dollar and we weren't getting raped every time.
I heard y'all like it though. I heard y'all like getting.
No.
No.
The problem is, I don't think you guys want us. To be honest,
No.
it is.
I mean, we'll pick and
I
choose who we
I know
want.
I don't.
We'll take you, Mike. We'll take Alex and Trevor.
Yeah, there's a lot like that, but I mean, Canada as a whole is a much more liberal, like,
country.
It'd probably be worse
and
for us. On the
other thing is the taxes here. All they do here is just tax you. Like, that's the answer to everything. Oh, we need more money? Good. Tax the people more. Like, they never look into their own spending or anything. The answer is just taxation. Oh, we're in more deficit, so we'll just tax the people more. And that's what they're doing again. In April, they're taxing us again, even more for this environmental bullshit, this fucking carbon tax shit. They just keep taxing us. Like, at some point we're going to break because you can't afford to live anymore. It's all taxes. They tax the taxes here. So you get taxed on carbon tax, and then they tax the carbon tax. So
Unreal.
You're getting taxed on tax. It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, that's Alex.
Money.
I think USA bring it in the right direction. That's pretty wild seeing somebody from Germany say that to, other countries. Same here in the UK. Damn. Birdman said, is that where y'all's health care comes from? The taxes?
It does, but we're still overtaxed past that because now the healthcare system is way over leveraged. Like, everyone goes there. You know what I mean? If you hit your head, say I'm walking out of this room today and I bump my head on the wall, I'll go to the hospital. So now when you have a real emergency, the hospital is full of people.
Right.
Common cold. If you got a splinter in your finger, like, they don't go to emergency for emergencies. They just go because you can.
Right. Hot Wheels shoved in their ass.
Yeah, whatever,
I get it.
So that's the problem with the healthcare system. I mean, it is nice to have, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've seen both sides of the puzzle here. I've seen friends of mine and stuff. Like, nobody goes to the hospital in the US because it's too expensive. So most of the time, unless you're dying, you don't go, realistically. So it has its positives, but we need an Elon Musk here to go through the spending, because I guarantee you it would be
corrupt as fuck.
Oh, so corrupt. There's no way that they can be spending the money that they're taking in. We pay 13% in taxes on everything. Plus, we're paying all these environmental taxes now, which I don't even know where that money goes. It's just put into the pool of fucking shit.
Damn.
And then we pay crazy property taxes, income taxes. Like I said, taxes on taxes. You go, everything you do is taxed. If I bring something back from the US, the biggest thing they want to know is how much tax they can hit me with.
That's fucked up.
That's all it is here. It's just a taxation. Like the border doesn't even care about anything as long as they can tax you on something.
Damn.
They're like the government's fucking henchmen for collecting money.
Yep. Facts.
If there's one thing I've been paying my whole life is fucking taxes here. Trust me. You can audit me, do whatever you want. I've fucking paid, and I've paid a lot.
Dude, that's what it kills me when we have to go over and pay the county taxes, all this bullshit here. I'm just like, it's stupid. You got to pay taxes again on vehicle that you already paid taxes for when you bought it.
I think that's the biggest scam there is.
Oh, that's the biggest scam. You pay more in taxes than the actual price of the vehicle by the end of its life.
Yep.
Yep.
It's bullshit. Yeah.
I mean, it would be awesome to see what Trump actually does down there and if he slowly alleviates taxes, because I think it's 100% doable. There's so much waste that these government, like no one's ever done what he's doing. No one's ever actually gone in there and been like, this is fucking ridiculous. You're sending $3 billion for fucking African sex changes and shit. Like it doesn't even make sense at this point.
No,
I agree with that one too, Birdman.
So,
yeah, that's a fucking fact.
It is.
But imagine having the government that runs like an actual business that's accountable for the money. Like when we open a business, or any one of us own a business. I owned a business for a very long time. I still do. I have to be accountable for the money that comes in and goes out. Like I can't just spend frivolously because we'll run out of money.
Yep.
But the governments just spend whatever because all they do is, oh well, we're out of money. We'll just make more.
They just take.
Yeah, that's it. They have an endless supply of money constantly coming in, and then when they're short on money, they send out the IRS. They send out all these people to make sure they squeeze you for every last dollar. It's fucking ridiculous, really.
And Black Thunder Racing, don't matter what it is, insurance is definitely a scam.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
it's
a fucking fact.
like, take for instance, LMRA Medicine. I've talked to Chris about it. It went from my zero copay, I pay all this for this insurance to have zero copay. Well, I go to get my refill so I can have my injections. It's now $2,000 copay.
Yeah.
So that shit's gone now. Done. I can't afford $2,000 on it. And that's the main reason they took me off of the infusion treatments, is because they said it was too much. And now I'm like, what? So
it's true. It's true what Birdman's saying too. All these people that have been taking all that money should be all in jail.
Yeah,
held accountable.
Yeah, if you were to not pay your taxes, which I did for a couple of years because I was dumb, the fucking fines and the fees that they charge you on that money is like, it makes Visa look like a joke.
Yep.
So where's all now the money they've been stealing? Who's going to tax that money and charge them interest for all the money they wasted? Nobody. That's the fucked up part.
Fucking Roy.
Yep.
and they'll never, I don't think they'll ever see, like, I think Trump would rather, if there'll be something where he gives it back, if anything. We might see a little bit of money given back to us, but it'll be after he gets everything figured out.
But at least he's doing something. That's the refreshing thing to watch, is someone who actually does something. Because all these politicians talk all kinds of shit, and they never do shit. They're fucking completely useless people, honestly. I've never seen a politician where I'm like, oh, this guy's useful. Like, they're fucking retarded. I get mad about this stuff because it's just crazy. We work so hard to just fucking get raped all the time for nothing. Like, why am I working so hard? It's pointless.
Damn, 4 times on gas. Yeah, that's true, Birdman.
Sure.
It is 100% true.
And then if they do away with the IRS and everybody doesn't have to pay federal taxes, fuck, you talking about really boosting the economy in the United States.
Oh yeah.
It'd be fucking insane. You know, like I know multiple people that made $80,000 to $100,000 this year and paid 20 to 30 in taxes. Like you give somebody an extra 20, 30,000 a year to live on, fuck, that's what will raise the economy in the country.
Well, yeah, because people have more money to actually buy things from each other.
Yeah, exactly. Then they're talking about, well, everything will be so much more expensive if it's made in the USA. It probably will be a little more money. But if you're making 20 or 30, 50,000 extra a year, well, fuck, you can afford it. Like it's
the biggest investigation I would love to see is how a government employee who makes 80, maybe 100,000 a year ends up leaving the government as a multimillionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like these guys.
Chuck told me about some bartender that was a bartender 4 years ago, and she's a senator now, and then now she's worth $29 million in 4 years.
See, that ain't right. You know what I mean? Like
it doesn't even make any sense, but they do it right in front of us like we're stupid.
Yeah, like we're stupid.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. They're like, what are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm above you.
Like the Clintons.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
But I didn't say that. I don't,
It is fucked up because they're all just getting paid from people under the table everywhere, which is completely illegal, but it's okay for them to do it.
Yeah, look at Alex there. I made 93,000 and paid 19,000 in taxes and got 300 back. Exactly. It's fucked up.
It is.
That's fucked up, man.
Oh, off subject. Did y'all get any 1099s from Facebook?
Yeah.
Or Meta?
I haven't checked my mail in a couple days.
Did you get one, or did they send you multiple ones?
I think I got a couple.
I ended up with 3 of them. I'll send it different times.
I'm sure I have. I need to ask Kenzie.
My city tax place says, like, let's see, this was November. They said, oh, we didn't get your 22 tax return. I said, that's odd because I filed taxes. So then I had to refile those taxes again. And then they sent me a bill yesterday for $150 for a penalty.
Yeah.
But that's my fault. But that's my fault because you fucking lost my taxes that I sent you.
Always your fault. It can't be their fault.
Yeah, no. I'm like, unreal.
I'll just go sit my taxes out in jail.
Yep. Fuck them taxes.
3 cots in a pot and just live out my lays in federal.
I just shove everything into folders or manila envelopes, take them out to my bookkeeper and say, just let me know when they're ready.
Fuck paying taxes.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Edward. Because I alleviate all 5 or 6 of 1099s I got in.
We need to go back to a system where a government employee makes whatever they make, and it's fine that they make 100, 120, whatever they're worth, but every year they get audited. And they should explain where the rest of the money comes from all the time, because it's impossible for someone, a regular person, to increase their wealth at such a quick rate. It's impossible. Like, you can't.
Yep.
I wish I could.
But I mean, are they?
Dude, that shit would take so long, I feel like, to catch up with you if you didn't pay taxes on what you made on Facebook. I mean, fuck, dude. If they're really worried about somebody making $3,000 to $5,000 on fucking Facebook a year, like, get the fuck out of here, fucking faggots.
Well, see, that's the thing. Sorry,
filing. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure last year I didn't file, even though they sent me something. I never included it.
Right. It have to be like over a certain amount of money or something like that.
I think
so.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
See, I thought it had to be greater than $1,000 on 1099. It had to be claimed.
Oh, I don't know.
in hell.
I don't know. I'm not.
Do you know what's the problem though with everything you guys are saying? Yeah, it's not a problem now. They wait until 7 years when they audit you, and then it's a problem.
And then,
Mhm.
And then they've got
it's
you
all
by
built
the
up.
That $1,000 is now $3,000
with all the penalties and fees and fucking
That's-
bullshit.
They've done it to me. That's exactly. They don't care. They let you do whatever you want. But then when the day comes and the audits come in, oh, you're gonna pay, and you're gonna pay dearly.
That's why I just I got a good bookkeeper and I stay on top. Just done.
Greater than 600? Yeah. Fuck, made more than 600 on Facebook.
There you go. That's the truth. They owe you money.
You'll never hear. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's 100% the truth. And you don't get to charge them interest if they're late paying you back. There's no interest there.
Any one transaction totaling over 600 or any set of transactions added up to 600 is automatic 1099. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll have to pay on that. I like that shirt.
He's an ugly son bitch, though.
I need one of them. Is that Alex? Tell by the tattoos. I need one of them.
I'm curious to see what, like I said, this time next year, how things are going to look. I think it's going to be better. But,
Exactly, Paul M.
Marky.
The problem is, it's like everything. Whatever Trump does in this next 4 years will fix a lot of stuff, and then the next asshole that comes in will reverse it all.
Oh, for sure.
Huh?
if it party swings again, yeah. You just got to hope it stays Republican somehow.
It will.
Because I remember here when they said, "Oh, we're going to join these two taxes together, but it'll be temporary." I think that was 25 years ago, and it's still the fucking same. Conveniently, it's all.
I just want to. I don't know, and I don't mind like having to do a little bit, but it's just like take for instance, like my mom. She lost out half the money from my dad on her widow benefits. But now the way things are, she has to pay. I'm like, how did that work out? It's crazy.
It's not right. Mike, what are you eating on? You've been eating ever since we've been on here and drinking.
Yeah. Ketchup chips.
No shit.
If I'm back for a week, I'm going to eat as many ketchup chips as I can before I leave again.
Damn.
I can't take them on the plane, so.
And that was the Great Value brand, too.
Oh, they're good.
Really?
Extreme ketchup is the best, one of the best.
I've been seeing a lot of the other flavors come back in the Dorito ones. I'm hoping they bring back the Dorito ketchup chips.
Yeah, those ones are always good. I will tell you one thing that I've noticed 100% is food is definitely different between our two countries.
Yeah.
Oh,
food here tastes completely different than it does down there. Cereal, everything, even the same cereals. It's weird, but
yeah.
Oh, y'all don't have
what's been put in them.
All that shit that they put in it to make it last longer.
I know Trump was mad that we don't import your food. There's a reason behind that. Our food doesn't pass our standards here, sadly. I mean, that's just the reality.
That's the whole deal for RFK. Pretty much get all that cleaned up.
Yeah, he should, because it is kind of creepy. I notice now because I've been down long enough that I've eaten food, you know what I mean, long enough. And then when you come back, like most people won't notice. If you're gone for a week, you won't really notice there's a difference or anything. But when you spend like half the time in one place and then half in another, you can honestly 100%. It's completely different, which is so fucking weird to me.
Taste the difference.
Yeah, you can taste the difference.
Elon cannot legally, because he's not a natural born citizen of the U.S., become president. Yeah. I will send you currywurst chips, and the Jägermeister is real gangster.
I'm out on the Jägermeister.
I'm also out of the year. I'm also out on that.
Nope.
Now I wonder if Jägermeister is the same Jägermeister we have, the liquor.
Oh, I guarantee it's stronger what he's got.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the guy that invented Jägermeister is probably the same guy that invented the bra, except his name was Keep from Flopping.
Oh,
Alex,
fuck, man, I love it.
Alex is over there getting like the
fuck,
legitimate
man.
Jägermeister, straight out the true Jägermeister barrel and drum. Which, dude, I'm gonna tell you the nastiest thing I ever seen was at the bar was they would mix Jägermeister and Yoo-Hoo.
Oh, hell no.
Like what? Ugh.
That's gross.
Oh, fuck.
That's fucking. Ugh.
Like no.
No.
I think other than Mad Dog, what's the worst thing y'all ever got sick off of?
Jägermeister. I also played beer pong with Jägermeisters.
No, Fireball. I'm gonna say Fireball. That was pretty rough at night
Which one?
when I fucking puked in the cabinets and shit
Mine's
in our dresser.
Purple Passion.
Purple
Y'all don't have that
Passion.
up north. Y'all don't have that up north. It's like grape Kool-Aid with Everclear, but it comes already mixed.
Phew. That'd be rough.
And I drink a 2-liter, that motherfucker.
Fuck. Jägermeister is the bomb. Oh, it's definitely a bomb.
Yeah, it's a bomb.
Those
Y'all
four
ever have
locos
a
are pretty
Goldschlager?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Back in the day.
you
That shit's
throwing
bad.
it back now.
Yep.
Puke up little gold chunks.
Vodka shots. Oh fuck. That'd be rough.
Oh yeah, had Goldschlager had me slick. Yeah,
I get goosebumps thinking about it.
We got a little tipsy Friday night. We turned one on just a little bit for JT's birthday party at the casino.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I got him turned up a little bit every time I went to the bar probably, I don't know, 12, 15 times. He got a drink every time I got one. So we wasn't feeling no pain by the time we left.
Dude, I remember fucking just hurling one time off of that thing, not Goldschlager, the Jägermeister, the
Oh,
fucking Waterburger fucking bathroom. It was bad, dude. Oh,
Jaeger's rough. Dude, I ain't drunk that shit in probably 10 years.
That's been probably fucking 30 for me, probably.
I don't even know if I can handle smell it.
I can't.
Jaeger bomb
That
breakfast,
and-
2005
and
calls me freshman year of
Tequila.
college.
Tequila's bad too.
I like tequila.
What casino did you go to, Happy?
We went to Hollywood. First time I'd ever been there, man. Right out, it's right on the river, of Indiana and Kentucky. It's actually on the way headed out over to Edgewater. It's right on the same interstate. It's in a little town called Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Super nice place, man. We went to a little local restaurant.
Boy, that sounds bad. Yeah.
Ate by the river,
Dude,
and then
Southern Comfort Hawaiian Punch. Ugh.
there was a bunch of us. Fuck, we had a whole damn gang of people, man. It was a really good time. We had a good night.
We used to do shots with Southern Comfort back in the day. Or not shots, but quarters. We used to do quarters with fucking. But we weren't doing shots. We were doing coffee cups.
Phew.
I fucked the motherfuckers up too.
Phew. Let me see if I got a picture.
Damn.
What was it? my buddy Nick told me to ask Alex. He said, "Hey, see if he'll bring me some Labatt's Blue when comes for King of the South." Like,
here we go.
What up, homie?
What's happening, fellas?
Here, Chris,
Let me get ready.
Picture.
Get ready for this shit.
Mike has a special name for the night, Jeff.
What's that?
It's at 5:30, Mike.
Jesus. Who even goes 5:30 these days?
Jeff came on and froze my internet.
I have the tendency to do that. Hey, I guess I can't imagine my what's the word I'm looking for? My what do you call that when you have like you're trying to get to something? What do you call that? My goal being to run 5:30 every pass.
Oh shit!
Damn, what's up with them fucking pants that Kenzie's wearing?
It was. We all supposed to dress like from the 90s.
Oh shit!
So I went and bought a new pair of Timberland boots and had them all unlaced, dicky pants.
Was she even alive in the 90s?
No.
Okay, so she don't even know. She
don't have a clue.
She had to get what you said, huh?
She must have. She must went back in time and got those from Austin Powers.
She didn't have a clue.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
You're gonna kill me now for that.
It was
Half
fun.
people on here probably know what Austin Powers.
What you into, homie?
Just working.
Yeah.
I had some Mexican with Ezra, and then we just got done watching the Mickey Ward movie. I've watched it 10 times. One of my favorites.
What is it?
You never watched what was the name of it, Ezra? The Fighter. The movie called The Fighter. It's the story about Mickey.
Oh, you got Easy Money there? Easy Money?
Yeah.
What's
Easy
up?
Money.
What's up,
Oh,
bud?
what's up? Throw them deuces at him, boy.
What's up?
He said, "What's good?"
What's good with it? Cuz
What do you call it? Making that cheddar.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Watch it. Awesome. True story.
Speaking of good movie, I think we got. Yeah, here it is.
Shane, I'm just going to run the 216 that's in it, unless we do something different down the road.
We got a good movie here. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but
oh, he's Rudy.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's great.
Oh my God. Oh, Happy's his Jewish fat buddy in the movie. What was his name? He had the filthy mouth, remember? And his the girl he married wouldn't allow him to cuss, remember?
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, we haven't even discussed it tonight. That's a good question, David. What y'all think about that fucking football game?
What happened?
As a
I didn't even watch it. But now that it's over with, I know who won. But now Philadelphia is going to be my new team since the Cowboys are fucking.
There you go.
I guess they did stupid shit or something. So I'm done with the Cowboys forever.
There you go.
Hey, one up. Did you ever hear anything about what happened to Bradley at Sick Week? Did they end up returning the trophy?
We discussed this the other night at dinner, and he said nobody else has reached out and said anything. And like I told him the other night, if they do call back and was like, "Hey, we need our trophy back. We need this back," I would take that motherfucker to an engraver and engrave my name fucking huge across that fucking trophy where they can never get it fucking back out. And I'd send that shit right back to them. Fuck them.
Yeah, I don't know. 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 I don't know
He still hasn't made a post about it. And I asked him, he's like, man, I really don't want to stir it up, which I get it. You know, he's a nice dude, but I was like, man, I think that type of stuff needs to be talked about. Like,
For sure.
They made him look like a fucking cheater, like he cheated and won. And that's not right.
That's furthest from the truth. Yeah.
That's the furthest from the fucking truth. It's bullshit. And if you watch the video, it actually looks like his parachute is what clips the cone. And at that point, the race was fucking over.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, like, he fucking won. I mean, he won sick week. He won his class. And then when they averaged that 20-second time in there, I think he wound up getting 6th or something. But I mean, he fucking legitimately won. I mean, he's not happy. Like I said, when we went to dinner the other night, we discussed it, and he's pissed. But he's like, I haven't heard nothing back from him. I was like, fuck him. I wouldn't send the shit back. But he don't want to, you know, he wants to be able to race again next year. And like, I get it. You know, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I told Happy on the phone today, I said, you know what's ridiculous about that? An event of that caliber, I mean, point number one would be this. A simple rule like, before everyone leaves the venue, the results are fucking final.
Fucking done.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just one place to start. You know what I mean? If you're making a phone call to somebody who's 400 miles down the road from your race telling them they didn't win, you already fucked up.
Yeah. I 100% agree. That's why I'm saying it's no different than any of us having an event and then calling the guy the next day and being like, hey, man, my bad. We looked at a video and we fucked up. You didn't win. We need that money back. We need that shit back.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That don't work.
You know, the funny thing about that is, another thing is that let's say you had an event, whatever, a drag and drive of no prep, whatever, a radial race. It doesn't even matter, right? And a wrong call gets made. Let's just say this. And then, you know, maybe, you know, later that night after the race is over, the internet blows up with videos that, you know, pretty much 100% show the wrong call was made, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You can't change it then. It is.
No, it's done.
It's done. And as a promoter, if you try to change that, you're doing more damage than you are good to your event. You're really screwing up doing that.
Yep.
You know, and that's why, you know, we were talking that we kind of talked about it for a second today. I almost think, and I think it's just for the good of everybody. Like at the end of the day, every racer is not going to be like this. So I'm not naive enough to think that everybody, either racers, promoters, the guy on the light, every person involved should want the person who won the round to win the round.
Right.
For the right call to be made, period.
Right.
Yeah. And I think the way that should be moving forward, I really think it would help. I think there should be like 3 people involved in making a decision on a call. You know what I mean? I know it now. Listen, I'm not a hypocrite either, because I've always said, even at my events, like Limpy makes the final call, but you know, after some things happening, several different things, like what happened at Lake Cumberland, especially, you know, that one incident, you know, that's a scenario because everybody can make a mistake. If you tell me you won't make a mistake, well, that's not realistic. Yeah. And I think if there was 3 people involved and somebody said, hey, like, we need to go look at this, or, you know, let's all 3. And then, I mean, the odds of making the right decision have to be increased by 1,000%.
Well, yeah, if all 3 people see the same thing, they say the same thing.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason I say that is if you think about it, like that deal at Sick Week, now, you know, or, you know, at any big event, I mean, at any big money event, it's pretty fucking important.
Well, yeah, it's the most important. You got to make the fair, like I was saying, it has to be fair.
Yep.
And even you're never going to make the right call in one person's eyes. No. But it's just got to be the fair call.
You know? But if you can't see it within the first minute, then you're looking.
I agree 100% with that. I agree. But, you know, another thing is the flip side of it is this. You still have to, you need those, like, this is just an idea. Like, say it's 3 people, right? Whoever them, I mean, obviously, like, if Limpy's on the light, he would be one of them, you know. you know, I don't know. I'm not even going into saying who the 3 people
Right.
are. That's just an example, right? But you still have to filter out. It can't be everybody else, and you know, everybody and their brother can't be involved in that, because we all know that just turns into a huge shit show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I guess at the end of the day, for the racers and the promoters and the track owners, for that matter, it's pretty goddamn important that the right call's made.
Yeah.
You know how powerful that internet is.
Yeah.
All it takes is the wrong people, you know, turning your event into an unfair, cheating, you know, this, that, and the other, and it can do a lot of damage.
They're always going to try to find something. I mean, they got their camera.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't even see nothing, but look, the car doesn't move before the light comes on, and you're like, yeah, it does. But
right. Lemons, I see your question there. Did they use their own camera? Well, at Sick Week, there really is no cameras. It's timing system. They're running at professional facilities. But what they did do is they went back and looked at the live feed. They went back and looked at the live feed and seen that his car hit a cone, hit the finish line cone. Now, you can't really see what hit the finish line cone, so they disqualified him. They disqualified that pass. Well, he got a time slip, and he turned it in. And the time slip was really good, so that he actually won the event. Well, then on his way home, they called him and said, hey, we actually went back and looked at this because somebody brought it up. 3rd or 4th place guy brought it up and said that he turned in the time slip falsely. And then they went back and reviewed a live footage and seen that a cone was hit, which obviously they would know a fucking cone was hit because they couldn't have ran the next race. Somebody had to go out there and glue a fucking cone back down.
Hey, what they screwed up was this. I said this before. When they accepted his time slip, they screwed up. It was their responsibility then to say that pass doesn't count. You crossed the center line, or you did this, or whatever. Even if it was his parachute, whatever their rules are, you know what I mean. They should have said that's a 20-second pass.
Yeah,
and then he would have had an opportunity to make
passes. Another one. Yep,
that's where they screwed him at.
Yep. Later, Mike.
See you, Mike.
See you, Mike.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's kind of the gist of what happened, and I guess it's still ongoing, but it's fucked up.
Well, that event's way too big for something like that to happen, period.
Sure.
You know?
Sure. They should have never have accepted it. Exactly. Like it was a mess. And it still hasn't been really discussed on social media, which I'm kind of shocked, but I get it.
They're trying to keep it hush.
Yeah.
And I don't know anything about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's kind of weird about that to me is, I mean, I look at it from a kind of different perspective there. You know, for geez, I just forgot his name. What's his name?
Bradley.
Bradley, yeah. You know, that's a pretty big undertaking to go do a big dragon drive like that. I mean, you're taking over a week out of your life from work. You know what I mean? There's a lot of sacrifice going on there, and to lose that way ain't cool.
Yeah. No, exactly.
Yep.
And I asked him the other night while we was eating why nothing had been mentioned, and he just don't want to really stir it up. And he's like, man, I want to continue to race. And I was like, I would probably handle it a little different personally. I mean, I'd be pissed. People would hear about it.
That's why we're doing our dragon drive. Can we say dragon drive now, or
oh no, that's illegal. No, you can't even say those words together.
Our Roadrunner rally that we're doing, and we're doing car cap on each class. And we're doing flashlight start, camera, paid money every night. I mean, it's the way it should be.
Hey, what am I missing here? Why is obviously I'm missing something?
No, that's a big thing going on now.
Yeah,
because the guy that come up with the term dragon drive,
he didn't come up with shit.
There's one person that said he come up with that terminology, dragon drive, and now nobody else
trademark it or something.
Supposedly, yes.
He trademarked, and what he's doing.
So gay.
And what he's doing is he says you can use it as much as you
Texas.
want for $1. You have to pay him $1. But if you make like merchandise or anything that has drag and drive or any form of house saying that, he has to approve it and all this stuff. Like, oh, that dude's.
That's what I said today. So if somebody trademarks the terms no prep, nobody else can fucking use it on their shit without paying that guy. And that's the gayest fucking thing.
That's
Like,
so stupid.
Cash days. I mean,
Well,
that's
the
like somebody trademark cash days.
Well, it's like
Right.
if you read that one status they posted up, he got on there and he
October,
did that, and
October.
the lynch mob came after him. Well, then he threw Michael Narks under the bus for it. Well, then after everything calmed down, he finally said that, oh, y'all can just go back to using it and all this. Well, then a guy went back to using it. I think it was Wild West. It was, Wild West Drag and Drive. And now he's seeking legal counsel against them for it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's a shame that there's a lot of losers in the game. You know what I mean? Hey, that reminds me of that screenshot you sent me the other day, Happy. Old Donald Long, that D-bag and a half. He said, woke in the woods, nobody's ever even heard of it before. Now that will, you know me, I'm a pretty
Passionate,
I'm pretty
lenient,
I'm
easy
pretty
going.
political, right? I'm pretty into politics, right? So
Oh boy,
when you refer to my event as woke, I will knock every tooth out of that fuck's head.
Exactly.
does he even have a set? I mean,
What a douchebag to say that.
Georgia?
Like,
I was like, this fucking clown, man.
he is a fucking clown. He
What's
dresses
that,
like one.
really?
He looks those stupid little glasses he wears. What is he, a jeweler?
I've seen a picture of somebody. Is that to do with the little fucking curly
the
glasses?
little round glasses.
Yes.
Little homo
I
glasses.
mean, I wish Mike was here. I think Mike has some sunglasses like that. I think it might be a Florida deal.
You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to smack him with a 275 radio right in the mouth.
Oh,
I'll tell you, Jeff, when he used to give us shit over the radio stuff and all that, when we broke the radio record and all that,
Appreciate it, Jet.
a lot of people would always tell us, oh, you should get it. I was like, hey, if he's talking about it, that's just repress for me at that moment.
Yeah.
Because for some odd reason, he gets more eyes. And that's the one thing when I seen that, because I actually went across the status, I was like, I wonder how many people's looking up War in the Woods now, just wondering what it is.
You know what I think about that is, honestly, I don't even really care, to be honest. Being honest. Because I'm smart enough to realize he's just one of them people that'll say anything to be relevant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if it's offensive to other people, he doesn't care, right? But with that being said, it doesn't change that he acts like a complete moron. You know what I mean? I have no problem. Nothing I wouldn't say right to his face. He dresses like a clown. He says stupid stuff. He doesn't keep his word on the stuff he says. You know what I mean? So, he really has no relevance based on everybody and their brother knows he's just full of shit all the time.
Right. Right.
Seriously, you know what? Like, if I say, you know what, there's a lot of people probably that don't care for me or this or that, right? But I don't think there's very many people out there that would say if I said something, I wouldn't follow through with it.
Right.
Well, he's just making that money off Facebook. That's
he's the Kardashian effect.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. First of all, I would never make a post saying that if something happens and I'm wrong, you can smash the head of my dick with a hammer. Okay. I wouldn't make that post for one reason, because if I lost, I would not follow through and do what I said. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't do that,
Right.
But
no, you're about to say you don't know if they make that big of a hammer.
Yeah, well, exactly. The problem is it might be hard to hit the head with those huge balls in the way.
I'm telling you. All right.
Oh shit, man.
That's what I said.
That was funny, though.
When I say earlier something about my balls, my balls are out there, they're fucking out there. Let me just tell you.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
I never even seen that post. Like, I read that screenshot was sent to me, and where the people was talking, because they were talking shit about Duck's race. and was
I
like,
don't know what the post was either.
I don't either. I never could like find the actual post of it where I could go into it and read it. I just seen that one comment.
God, I can't remember now because I seen it in my fever haze.
I don't even follow him on Facebook.
I don't know who started it and who was even talking. Do you know, Corey, who actually originally made the post? What was it about?
Look. I'd have to go back and look because I remember seeing it. I remember the post right in front of me, but the bad thing was that, like, enough of that fever and shit. Hell, I can't remember nothing.
Right.
You said in the video?
No, it was in a post. I screenshot it and sent it to Jeff. It was definitely he made a post.
He made a post, or was it a reply?
It was a reply. Yeah, it was a reply back to somebody.
I don't even know how he can even talk with Stevie Fast root all the way down his throat.
No shit.
God,
let me see if I can put it in our group chat where he said it. There it is. I think it's the one I circled.
Yeah, what did it say? I don't remember. Read it, Happy.
So this Cole Clement, he says his events are wild. Sure, he's a douchebag, but nothing compares to his events. And this Nick guy responded and put, War in the Woods is leaps and bounds better than that Tractor Fest. And then there was a bunch of other comments that I couldn't see. And then Donald Long, have you noticed no one has ever heard of Woke in the Woods? That's because no one cares about it.
That Tractor Fest. Yeah. What an awesome show, man. Like Saturday, like y'all go spend your $250 to get in there on Saturday. Go in about 10 in the morning. You might see 3 cars go make it A to B down the track. What a clown, dude.
Oh,
hey, but guess what? We're sitting here talking about him. I mean,
we're on fire.
I mean, he's getting his attention.
I'm gonna give
he knows about it or
$500
not.
to go whoop his ass.
I heard he said you owe him $15. What I heard.
That's right. I'm gonna pay Ezra $1,500 to go get my 15 back.
Oh shit! What straight drag see? Y'all see what happened to Crazy Horse? Shit sucks.
Yeah.
What happened?
He wrecked on the street.
Oh boy from Cali?
Now. Yeah, it's done.
Where's this at?
He wrecked on that road in Arizona, I believe, the one that Limpy had posted up tonight.
Oh shit!
One out. I'll send it to Limpy.
I want to see it.
I was gonna look at it, Matt.
Who's Pro Mod crashed today?
So that was Norman Bryson testing.
Here it is.
Was that his 275 car?
No,
yeah, the one that they were getting done for Big Jake's race. Yeah.
Oh,
in that crash, it tore the whole body off the car, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I ain't seen shit today. Damn.
I got Corey.
Okay.
I just
looks like he just went off the road and it was over from there.
Yeah.
No, gotta be on one of them.
Yeah, squirrely right there. Yeah, you see it.
It's totaled?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Damn. Oh, he tore the fuck out of it. Gosh damn. And that was a long time nitrous car. Fuck, man. Damn.
Yeah, it was rough.
And looks like the cage held up though.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cage held up good.
But on that Norman Bryson deal, it said in his post, it just got loose at him at the 330, and it barrel rolled from the 330 past the 8th mile.
Where's the video of it, or is there a video? They were just private testing.
I think it's just a picture of it. The
Oh,
body's
yeah.
completely
Is
off
that the
car.
one that was like halfway on the guardrail? And
Yep.
Yeah,
I think I seen a picture of that when I was.
Damn, I want to see it too. I ain't seen shit.
I got
Then I got out of the deal and it was gone. So I don't know. I didn't remember where I seen it.
Hope I can send it to you.
I got it here. Hold on.
Okay.
Norman's been around for a while. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's that car that they just posted the video of the other day.
Holy fuck.
That's crazy.
He got banged up pretty bad, but he's good.
Man, it tore
That's all
the
that counts.
ever living shit out of it.
That's good though. I mean, shit.
Yeah,
At least
Cage worked on it too.
Chassis work. Shit.
Said he has a concussion, broke both shoulders, my ribs, my hips, and my ankles.
Oh,
I know, but you're still above ground.
yep.
I can't lay
And
on
if
my left side. Room starts to spin, and I will get sick.
And if you're reading there, he's already got a car being put together for Big Jake's deal. So, which
Shit, is it
that
gonna
was
be
the-
ready by then?
He's got another car.
What? Oh, he
I
won't
think
be
he'll have
driving
somebody
it.
else driving it.
Okay, I was about to say shit. That's fucking like
That's a month away. 6 weeks.
Yeah, 6
Because
weeks
I think he's
away.
still got the Corvette that he ran, an RVW. and all
RVW,
that.
the old nitrous car.
Who was it? Who was it again? I don't even know who it is.
Norman Bryson.
Okay.
He was the first one that had over 1,000 cubic inch nitrous engine. Had
Okay.
8 systems on it.
I got you.
He does a lot of the
And
MMA, jiu-jitsu and all that stuff.
In a back half car.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's on radio street car.
Oh, it's a true street
Glad they
car, huh?
are spending money on safety. They are lucky to be alive. And most people are getting a lot better with that shit. As the cars get faster, people are getting better. Because, I mean, they're,
Keep seeing shit like that every week.
yeah, I mean,
Dude, this shit ain't like it used to be. Like, these cars are going fast enough. It's rough.
Speaking of Jeff, y'all hit anything? Y'all win on the big game or y'all?
No, I didn't even gamble on it. But you know what's funny is I said Philadelphia was going to win.
you know, for every $1 that you bet that Kansas City wouldn't score the first half, it paid $839.
Oh, that don't surprise me. I'll tell you what's
Forever
crazy.
$1.
We did have a parlay on it, and what's the running back from Philadelphia's name? Jamari or
Barclay.
yeah, it missed because we had him to score a touchdown, and I can't believe he didn't score a touchdown when they scored.
Fuck.
You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yeah, I seen like a reel, and it was like I didn't watch anything. I just seen some highlights or whatever, and it looked like they were like 30 something to nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He is an ass kicking.
it was the biggest deficit ever in Super Bowl history. Nobody's ever been down that far. It was kind of a terrible game to watch, really.
Oh, it was
Like
horrible,
we watched it, but it was horrible to watch.
I almost got caught up on Linus during that time.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. I'm about 3 episodes from being done.
Yeah, it's a good show, isn't it?
It's good. It's good, man.
And I heard, I seen where Reacher's coming out with it. I think a Reacher 3 or something like that.
It'll be
Road
front
Runner.
side or back side? The Dragon Drive.
It's going to be front side, I guess, but it's going to be off the headlamp, and it's going to be no prep. You know, it's going to be just like we started back in the day. You know, around 20 something years ago, almost 20 years ago. We're bringing that. You know, that was when we started. It was the no prep street racing to the track was the no prep. And
I think it's gonna be like I was reading through the rules and stuff. I like the way y'all are approaching it. think it's gonna be pretty cool.
I mean, it's the first time we're getting our feet wet, and we're not running Pinwell now. I think we're going to go to Lubbock because Pinwell, they have a conflict or something. I don't know. I think the guy, I think Gary's going to be out of town or something like that. So we're gonna redirect it to Lubbock. But yeah, we even got a trailer class if you want to make the deal and trailer and do the route, but you trailer.
Oh, that's cool.
You still got to go. Yeah, we're going to do 32 cars per class. And then, and then I don't know what they call them people that follow around.
Kind of like that'd be like sick ward or.
Yeah, that's what Patrick was telling me because Patrick does all that shit. I've never, and he said you got all them people that like to do that too. And
yeah. Yep. Just cruise around with them.
Yeah. And we're going to pay out each day, each class, probably first and second or whatever. And then,
that's cool.
A little bit. And then the final day will be, maybe a race. And then we might all winners race for something. I don't know. We're just spitballing.
Hey, you're doing something different. You're doing something that adapts to different forms now, like how they're doing back to the streets. Well, now you're doing it in your version. So, that's something I've always talked about is making it to where each day is a legitimate race.
Yeah.
I like that.
And we don't want to have so many cars where, we're strapped for time as well.
Yep.
Because you got all them, because we're doing, a shootout style, not
a full race.
Yeah. So, and each day is a different day.
That's cool.
I think we're gonna have a drive day in there someday or something like that. But we'll figure it out. We got till October to get it all figured out.
Hell yeah, I like it.
And I think it's 2 weeks before when we go back to the KD.
Gotcha. Hell yeah.
Or the weekend before. I can't remember.
Dustin, the 10 soldier crew will be there.
They're
doing
what? They're doing what? They're doing they're bringing cots back?
King of the South.
Oh, that cots. Okay.
Corey copied it.
I was like,
I can't help it telling the same initials.
I was like,
fucking trademarking. Here we go.
God, Hyde's gonna be on my ass next. Hey, yo, Steve's gonna come out of nowhere after.
Oh shit.
Nah, no disrespect. That's always one of my favorite things to watch.
We did a small no prep drag and drive local a year ago. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I think it would be badass.
Which me and Patrick, we've been talking about this for, at least a year and a half now. Just doing, what we're going to try to do, and now everything's working out. So hopefully we get it all lined out. Maybe get some sponsors on board and add up because we're giving away money. We're giving money. We're not taking all the money and then putting it in our pockets and giving you a trophy for whatever.
Right.
You're getting cash.
Hey, did you mention what some places, I'm not mentioning names, are doing as far as racers gate fees?
Yeah, how do you all feel about so say you got an event, spectators is $25 a day, but the racers pay $50 a day.
No, come to Abilene, their racers get in free with the tech card. With a tech card. Just got to pay out that card.
$50 a day,
or just anything more than what a spectator would pay.
There should be never no point.
Hey Jeff, cover your ears for a second. All right, cover your ears. All right, now, all right. Like the race that we're doing now, since we're rechanging, so we couldn't get no grudge race. We're doing a free entry, small tire on off the headlamp, but David's gonna be flagging 10,000 to win. And then the next night, Little Gangsters is free. with purchase that card, and you're going to 10,000 win on that. So
Damn.
realistically, you could win 20 grand
and not pay a dime
and pay, $70. $70. So if you win both of them.
Damn. Hell yeah.
I have no opinion.
Just in case y'all need to know.
Yeah.
There's the update.
Hey, if you've got a big, I will say this though, not on that, but if you got an event that draws a big crowd, and you got how do you want to say that? The big names in the sport at the race, and you're charging them to get through the gate, you need to reevaluate what you're doing.
There was one race that I think they're talking about is a big daddy race or something like that, and I think I seen where the drivers are having to pay to get in and pay to park and then pay
AKA Donald Long.
Oh yeah, you got to pay to piss.
You got to do everything down there. But the funny thing is, I said this to Happy earlier too. If you took, like, we'll use Corey's race for example. That's a perfect example, right? If you, and this isn't directed at you at all, Corey. This is just an example. No, I'm being honest. All them guys racing there, trust me, they want to pay an entry fee. It adds to the purse. They're there to race for money. Guys on a list like that, they don't come to that race because of a free entry fee. That's a fact. If you took a poll of the 64 cars you'll have locked into that field, not one of them guys expects a free entry race.
Right.
No way.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I was curious how you all felt about, because it's been brought up in some conversations the last couple of days, but there's a couple of places that's wanting to charge the racers more money to get in than the spectators.
Yeah, that's
probably getting in, and then they got to buy a tech card and then pay to park. I mean, good Lord.
I don't even understand the tech card. Can somebody explain that to me?
That's the way we keep up with who's doing what class. I mean, you can give them a tech card, but I mean, I don't want to have.
Well, I'm saying like a tech card at for example, at an NHRA track is because they're paying people to actually tech your car.
I'm paying tech. I'm paying the tech cars because we got different classes for different stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
it makes sense.
Well, I'm just saying that our standard races, like for example, Chris, you guys ain't teching cars at Magnolia. I ain't teching cars at War in the Woods. We don't tech cars at KD. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we did tech cars last year, but we paid somebody to do that. So,
yeah,
ultimately,
yeah.
Hey, I like my idea, but not that doesn't mean that my ideas are all correct, right? We got a set of rules written. You break the rules and get caught, you're banned. You know what I mean? Right. These are grown men. You shouldn't have to pay somebody to go look at their slicks and see that they're the right size tire.
Hey, Corley says he techs cars, but yet he didn't know he entered the 530 class or something. He couldn't read
it. I mean, it's just kind of like I see all ways because I've seen it done through all of it, but kind of like with my race this year, like small tire, like you know what the rules are. Like if I get you cheating throughout, then you're just boom, you're gone at that point.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna go as crazy as like small, like the classes that require heavy. Yeah, I'll have somebody check to make sure you meet the requirements, like on a true street or an extreme street or something like that. Like small tire this year, everybody has to come to hell. I've got to the point where I know everybody. I know what cars they have. I know that shit. It don't even require no tech.
Yeah, but you don't even have any rules really on small tire though this year, right?
Make sure the body's good, as long as it ain't a stretched out pro mod body.
Right.
Yeah, like at a radio race where you got weight limits on combinations and stuff.
No, yeah.
Obviously you've got to have tech there, but I mean, and you know what I said about it the other day? If you make the punishment for getting caught cheating real severe, kind of like in China, you steal a candy bar from the gas station, they cut
your hand off.
People don't cheat. They won't do it. If the punishment is too severe, they just point blank, they'll do their job for you, you know?
Yep.
Most of these guys have got to the point, like I said, hell, they fit or they're not going to push it. Like, they see still some good for the sport in that sense. I'm not saying there's not a few bad apples out there, but
yeah,
right.
I mean, I've always said, dude, you wouldn't catch me cheating because that internet's brutal.
Yeah.
You know, if you do go get caught cheating, and here's the thing that's really shitty about it. Like, I remember me and I think Limpy and Happy had to talk about it. The bad thing is this: if you miss if you have tech and you don't catch something, and then another racer catches the car in the third round, the guy's in the third round, you've got a real mess on your hands too.
You got a fucking mess.
It has destroyed the whole class. You got two guys you know what I mean? You really can't fix it.
Yep, you're fucked.
You know, and here's the other thing: a guy could go through tech, and then in second round
and change his car. Sure.
Yeah.
You know, there's lots of different scenarios there. So that's why when I was thinking about that, I was like, you know, what does tech really even work unless you tech them every round?
It doesn't. Then if that's the case,
there's no argument there. You know, so that's why I came up with the idea of, well, at the drivers' meeting, you just tell them, look, has everybody here not read the rules? And if you haven't read the rules, I would suggest you go read them for your class, because if you get caught cheating, you're banned from the event.
Yep.
You know, that's man, you're not asking much. What, to follow the rules of the class?
Right.
I mean, I think Happy seen it when we do it. We more just check for safety than anything.
Yeah.
Like on small tire at this point. Just make sure you're good and you're fine there. I mean, like with Extreme Street this year, we'll double check, make sure everybody's got what's listed. Like when you come up to actually pay for the class, I'll tell you, bring your paperwork to the table with you.
Right.
Hey, Happy, so I don't forget, you know something I was going to tell you? You know, one thing I think we should, we can talk about this later, but just so I don't forget, I think we need to change the True Street rule, a couple little things in True Street up. Do you know what I mean? Like, for example, there's so many Fox bodies out there that are real True Street cars, but they have Scott Rod door panels.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, as long as they still got roll up and down windows in them, that shouldn't, you know what I mean?
Yes, I agree.
You know,
a guy sent me a dashboard yesterday. Now, it was a flat piece of aluminum. He said, does this fit a stock style dash? I said, dude, that's pushing it. I said, but the rules say stock appearing. I said, put a Mustang dash in it. You know, a fiberglass Mustang dash. And in my eyes,
that's another example. I think
that would be legit.
Mustang dash could be legal too.
Could be legal in anything.
Yeah.
Now, something I want to run by you too with the Nick Taylor brackets being like a bolt-in deal, and it's a triangulated 4-link. I think I want to write in the True Street rules that any triangulated 4-link would be legal in any type of vehicle.
I think that's a good idea too, because
we're hurting.
Other car should be able to have the same thing a Fox body has. Call it what it really is.
100%. I think it's like on Mike's truck, he should be allowed to be able to run a triangulated 4-link and be legal. If a factory Mustang come with it, or a G body or A body. And so I wanted to talk to you all about that, but I want to
make him a pro mod now.
And another thing too is a lot of those rules for stuff like that always allow ladder bars too.
Right. Yeah, I do. And in our rules that we all run, ladder bars are legal with stock frame rails.
Stock frame.
Yes.
Yep.
At that point, I'd probably consider it stock style.
Yep.
Sure. Well, yeah.
Okay, I have a question, Jeff. Since we wrote those rules for True Street, now I think you're talking about that windows have to roll up and down, correct? Right? I think that's in there, ain't it?
It is. I know, but we talk about having stock appearing.
If you got Scott Rod door panels, but your windows roll up and down, it should be legal.
That should be legal.
There's a lot of cars out there that have, like, you know, street cars that guys put the aluminum door panels on, but they still have roll up and down or power windows.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I even told a dude one day, I said, dude, you can make a piece of cardboard. At that point, it's a door panel. Like, it's covering up the inside of your door. And he's like, oh, okay. He said, I didn't really read it like that. And I said, man, you gotta There's definitely a gray area there.
True Street, you can have M1.
Yeah, I'll let it back in with my Extreme Street, Justin Lee.
I mean, if I do a cruise and you're gonna be on M1, then that's on you. But guess sometimes my cruises are like 40 miles or so. I'm just saying.
Justin Lee, you know better than M1 being in a true street class. Corey's up there smoking meth, thinking that shit.
No, I said mine's extreme. It's not true.
Yeah, there you go.
Not true.
That's true.
I don't give a shit. What you can put straight alcohol in that motherfucker, pump it as you're driving. I don't give a fuck. You want to spend money on it? You fucking just do whatever your heart desires.
What'd Mike say? I think
if you're going to spend $5,000 on fuel to win $200, you fucking go right ahead, dude.
Right.
You love the
I
sport.
almost think it'd be better just to open that up too, just to stop talking about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You're gonna have people mad either way, so it don't fucking matter.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. If you're one of the guys that doesn't like methanol being allowed, then switch your car to methanol, or don't race.
Yeah.
Right. And if there's a cruise, you just got to make the cruise.
But on the other hand, I mean, that's a tough one though, because on the other hand, you can actually go to gas stations around here and buy like race gas. They have race gas pumps at the gas station. They have E85 at a pump. They got, you know what I mean, 93. Yep. You can't do that with methanol. You can't go on a 30-mile cruise at a track and hope that there's a gas station selling methanol. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'll tell you, the biggest thing, like with me making my switch to extreme and like allowing things like that, it's just I'm at a point. Let's just race.
Are you doing a cruise?
That's why I disagree with like Extreme Street, or I think that's you're just kind of breaking down classes into another variation of the same class, and at some big races, I think you can, like for example, Limpy will tell you, like down in Texas or in like down at the Gut or at H-Town, you got a lot of them cars. Those are big classes.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't even really know, but is that Extreme Street like at H-Town where they can run slicks? They're running,
it's True Street. They call it like a True Street.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But at a lot of other races around here, they're breaking them classes down into 5 different things, and they have horrible car count. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, and I used to make those guys when it was on the radial side of the program, when I was doing that, and I'd have Extreme Street and I'd make them cruise. They'd still make the cruise and then come back and go 430s, 440s, and I was just at my point like, whatever.
I mean, even them drive and drag or drag and drive, whatever, however I'm supposed to pronounce it. I mean, they're on like what they run
2
unleaded.
cells.
And I mean, they got a gasoline tune, and then they got another tune.
Yeah,
in it,
Yep.
So I guess it really don't matter what fuel. If you say, "Oh, you're gonna cruise," I mean, they can just change whatever they want.
And I'll even go on limb and say it this way: I tried the True Street without that, and I couldn't get nobody else around here to kind of take that idea on. And everybody bucked me when I said I was having that class, and when I only got 4 or 5 cars. It's one of those, what do you do at that point? Do you switch it up, or do you try to keep and hope maybe you get more than 4 or 5? And I'm just going to try the ladder then and just see what happens.
What's that?
Because them rules now kind of coincide with dig or die and all that too. So it gives those guys another spot to race in.
What's the difference from small tire and small tire gangsters? Now you will have more in small tire gangsters than OG small tire.
Huh?
Well, I split that up.
Oh.
I'm doing that at Edgewater, but we had to try and do something. And I've been hung by my balls for the last fucking 2 weeks on that deal. Couldn't nobody wrap their head around what we was doing, so we just changed it. We're doing a point series now. That was a fucking mess.
Well, you know what happens?
What was the difference?
I feel like when you start creating so many classes, what you're doing is you're trying to appease certain people's cars, okay? And at the end of the day, it's got, that's that's just a mistake. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's fucking sucks.
Like every other racer, you know what you need to do when you go to start racing? Look at the classes and the rules and build your car accordingly.
Yeah.
Duh.
No. We want to bitch and complain.
Yeah.
About why you don't have a class that fits me.
Exactly.
What Lemon say? Did you see the classes for Hoosier No Prep? They have a gas only class now. I haven't seen that.
Didn't see that either.
What about meth injection?
Right.
Open up that can of worms.
You know, there's another gray area right there.
And that's going to be like, all right, now we got police. What you're putting in your meth injection? Can they use windshield washer fluid? Can they use heat? Can they use 100% methanol?
Is a meth injection count as a second kit? You know?
Oh my God, heard that shit forever.
I've got a fentanyl injection on mine now.
There you go.
Straight fentanyl from Mexico.
That's right.
No, I'll tell you what I used to tell everybody. The meth injection was the liquid intercooler.
Chris, we got you loud and clear.
Yes, sir.
I was froze there for a second. And I was like, what the fuck?
Burger 19. You got a little local yokel down there at the Dairy Queen.
Come on.
Hey, checking ground pressure.
HO is actually a small block nitrous class.
Now I did see that in Hoosier No Prep where they had small. Yeah, there you go, James. It's a small block nitrous only class.
That's kind of cool. I mean, if they could get people.
I agree.
You know, if you could get enough cars to do it, I think it'd be an awesome class and be something cheaper for people. I'll tell you what I think would be
stick
awesome.
Shift class.
You know what would be really cool and a lot of fun, I think, would be stock block, small block nitrous.
100%. It would be. Really sit down and really write it up.
The cost down and be something affordable for people to race, you know?
I feel we could see a lot
we
of
could
LS
build a
cars
fucking
in that
gangster
class.
for that, though. We could build a fucking gangster.
Yeah.
A stock block nitrous LS car is going to be very, very good in that class.
Well,
hey,
man.
I'd be welding steel plates on the side of a factory block and shit, making that thing.
I'm telling you. I mean, you could.
Hold up. Speaking of gray area.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, you could put together a really gangster 400 small block that would just be a bad motherfucker stock block nitrous car. I mean,
that would be a fun class to watch. I'm telling you.
Fuck yeah, it would be.
Well, what's the class at Dig or Die? The -4AN class.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, the what do they call that? Budget nitrous.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
4AN line only. But see, Justin, some people's measurements are different, man. You know, I've seen 4ANs that fucking big. I mean, it's just, you know, guys look at things different.
You know, it's different between Valentine's Day and the day after, you know?
It's got a 4AN line on it that's bored out completely and out whatever the solenoid flies.
Hey, speaking of Jeff, is Jen gonna be back for V-Day?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think. Let me see. Yeah. Today's the 12th. What's
Friday?
She comes back Sunday.
Oh no, she's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
She is?
Valentine's Day's Friday.
Oh yeah, she ain't gonna be back for that.
Oh boy, you're gonna
don't worry, what I'm giving her for Valentine's Day ain't going nowhere.
Oh boy.
You heard?
Oh my.
This is good. What'd you say that one time? Something about war in the woods or something like that, and going on vacation.
War in the backwoods.
Yeah. We're going to Playa del Carmen. War in the
when we load up to go down for War in the Woods, I said, honey, make sure you get your donut pillow and them ice packs. You're gonna need them.
Damn, man. Shit.
That's funny.
That would be a good class, though. But man, you'd really have to write up. You really have to sit down and contemplate on that shit.
See, stock block, small block only, cast intake manifold.
Yeah, but I
carb.
mean, you
Carburetor.
really have to look at the heads, with the inline heads, and you'd have to have somebody that knows how to tech and look at some shit, and that would be
243s only on LS.
that would definitely run
Speaking
into
of,
some
we
tech.
talked about you earlier, Matt. Sorry, it sucks about the car.
Yeah, but I hate that.
Damn it, man. Yep.
Always one of my favorites to watch in the street.
And that guy,
Hey,
man, he just
fellas,
loves to
I'm going to
race.
get off here. I just wanted to jump on for a minute and say, hey, Ezra's over here. I'm going to hang out with him for a little bit.
No,
All right,
buddy.
homie. I'll holler at you later, man.
Good
Hey,
to see
buddy.
you,
Hey,
fellas.
buddy.
Later, homie.
Later.
Who's your no
Damn, I
prep
don't-
small block says no aftermarket blocks. But see, that could be, and you'd have to have, you can cheat that.
Dude, Nigel had a stock block LS, and it was going 420s. All it takes is a little bit of filler, some nitrous here, a little bit of nitrous there.
Oh, yeah. That would be, I would like to see it. Me and Jeff had this discussion today. We was talking about doing some stuff with stock block shit. Man, it'd be tough. You'd have to really look at the other. That'd almost be where weights would come involved, and like you can't do that in no prep world. You know what I mean? These places aren't going to have scales, or you'd have to make your own shit. But then you got to weigh them motherfuckers every single pass. You imagine crossing the scales at like Warren Woods? It'd almost be impossible. You know what I mean? There's like
you'd have to put the scales, because you'd weigh it after would you wait before or after?
you got to weigh after, because then
So
you
I
got
put the
these guys that
scales
could be putting weight in the car on the return road, like it. I mean, there'd be, because
Just
that'd
have
be
some
trying to
drive-up
pull some
scales
shit.
have some drive-up scales on, like they used to a Motor Mile. They pull the front half on it first, scale it, pull the back half on it, and then just add it up.
Combine it and rock on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's doable. It could be done.
Yeah.
But I don't think the no prep community. I've said it a bunch. Like everybody keeps screaming about small tire. I'm like, well, y'all need weights, but y'all ain't ready for that shit yet.
No, and I mean, I see it too. We were really contemplating some shit today on trying to just, yeah, exactly.
You would have to put the scales literally. You come off the track. There's the other bend, literally right there.
And then every car would have to go across it. Or it would have to be mobile.
Yeah,
you would only use them for one class,
What you would probably do is cut you 2 holes in the asphalt and set them down for those classes. And then when those classes are over, just pull them back out and then put your covers back over.
Yeah. We had almost an hour-long discussion today on doing a stock block nitrous class, and we were just discussing some different stuff.
Leadfoot drag strip, Florida.
Yeah, that track looks cool.
That place looks really cool. They're actually doing I think like a Wednesday night deal now. Every week, I think we're going to try to go out there a couple times.
Yeah.
Where's it? What part of Florida is it in?
It's actually on the way to Bradenton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like just north of there. It's probably about 40 minutes from there.
8th Mile or?
It's 8th Mile. It's all concrete.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I seen they were testing one of the 632 cars out there the other day.
Oh, it's a badass track. It's all brand new, covered in rubber. Like that place is badass, man.
I wouldn't rule out the Coyote engine combo and a stock block nitrous, but honestly, money for money wise, you're not gonna go as fast with a Coyote with nitrous as you can an LS.
See, I'm old school. I think a badass 400 traditional small block Chevrolet could be a fucking hammer, man. Build a 434 cubic inch with the right nitrous on it, and that motherfucker's gonna boogie. A stock block.
I just know what they did with Krusty with that stock block LS nitrous deal, and dude, it was
Mm-hmm.
That was, years and years and years ago of technology when I first started on the shady side. Like now, with what we know and can do,
Mm-hmm.
I bet if you got really serious with it, and that car was stock bottom in too.
Yeah, that track's cool as fuck, man.
That's cool. They took a double decker bus and made it the timing tower.
It's neat. Then that bar and shit, big ass bar and like nightclub, burnout pit, and I mean they got fucking everything.
And
That's
then
that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, Abilene.
They got a secret room.
Yeah, that private bar.
Yeah,
yeah, we got a bar too, or we're gonna have a VIP.
Yeah, this one was neat, man. There's like a bookshelf, and you got to raise the sign on the bookshelf and have like a special knock, and then the guy opens the door, and it's a whole private bar that you can't even see. It's not even open to the public. It was cool, man. It was a really cool place. They thought it out.
Do you see a deal Cleus is doing at Bradenton now every week? They're doing that moving index.
Yep.
Where you have to drive in and stuff like that. You have to drive to the track and drive home.
Yep.
Like a top 16, top 10?
Top 10 list.
Yep.
Did you see? I think somebody said that Cletus is doing like an Ultima race or something.
Yeah. On his round track.
Oh, is it a round track?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm thinking about maybe doing like an Ultima only
drag race.
Drag race, you know.
That'd be fun.
Yep.
Dude, that guy, he released a video today of his little RC helicopters and put them on his website. They sold out in 7 minutes.
Oh, I seen that.
7
That's
minutes,
crazy.
man.
I think it might have been Mike that said it. Like that guy could shit in a cup and sell it to everybody
and sell out.
Yeah,
it's
unreal.
I see they're doing an Ultima race coming up.
That'd be fun, man.
That's what you said, Chris.
Go 4:30.
Huh?
That's what I said.
Yeah, he was talking about the Ultimas.
Yeah.
Did Chris?
You freeze up, Chris?
Maybe.
I think he is froze.
I think he's froze up.
No, he's not froze.
What are you talking about? I'm good. I'm here.
Limpy was just talking about the Ultima race, and then 3 minutes later, you said, "Hey, he's going to do an Ultima race."
Oh, sorry.
I was like, God dang, dude. I'm doing it too, you know.
Oh shit!
Do an Ultima drag race. How many blown up Ultimas can you have in one day?
None.
Well, you could do. I'll tell you, and it's something I've always sat on, and I know they do the demolition drags and stuff. But y'all seen the 24 Hours of Lemons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do that in a form of drag racing.
It'd be fun. It'd be fun.
Fuck you, Happy.
I know, man.
How would you do it in drag racing?
You give me time, I can think of something. It'd probably involve indexes to keep it.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
do it like
how
a bunch of different classes, the same car, same different people, or
do it a Pinks All Out style where you have here's your given rule set and how you have to do things, and you take your top 16 or your 16 average or something.
You could make like pit spots, and all they have to come in for is fuel. Then send it back up to the staging lanes, and then they run again.
Yeah, I don't know how you could do that. And keep
You could
it
almost
going.
do like you could do it with your drag and drive style stuff and do a lemons class. And just get your best average. I mean, because hell,
you
could
got
do
to
it that
make at
way
least
too.
20 passes.
Yeah, you could do it like NMCA and NMRA used to do the True Street stuff, where it's just making so many passes and then you take an average.
Right.
best average of the day. You could do closest average, best average, past the CT. I mean, there's multiple ways you could award it. That's just me thinking off the top of my head.
About a 400 small block, but see, you'd sleeve it. If it's a stock block class, that some bitch was going to have a gangster ass sleeve in it and be O-ringed, and it'd be a serious piece.
You can be real competitive with a small block Ford these days, Germs.
Oh, yeah.
Small block Fords are gangster. Just depends on how gangster you want to get it.
How much money you want to spend?
Sorry, Richard.
I mean, gosh.
What was it? Out there? Really? Depends on the racing.
I know stock block and stock bottom end 382 deck stuff used to be real big. We used to do every year we'd host 82 deck Mafia's race. And some of the shit they were coming in running with stock blocks and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. His friends used to Orf or boat. Yeah.
I mean, that's all. LS. That's all it is a Gen 2 small block Ford. So,
right.
$12 hours to get in the top 16, and the last 12 hours in a shootout style. I mean, shit, that's stuff. I mean, there's some craziness you could think of with this, and I guarantee people would have probably as much, if not more, fun with some beater ass cars like that, doing some shit like that as they do with their normal drag cars.
Sure.
I bet you he's gonna think of it. Just give it time.
Uncle Tony been known to build one hell of a nitrous small block Ford. Yeah. It's badass.
It's called them, and look at them KBX small block Fords. What they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, what's this weekend's plans?
Weather don't affect it. I'm supposed to.
Your bracket
do
racing.
That live feed. But right now
shop
it's
open on Saturdays by your house. Yeah, till 9:00. They got a restaurant too.
When does
you'll be on the road, right, Chris?
At some
possibly.
Point, yeah, I don't know yet. Lights Out's next week, right?
Yes. Yeah. Starting Monday.
That's right.
Testing on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday afternoon, and first round of qualifying Wednesday evening.
Yeah, I don't know when we're leaving yet.
I think I'm gonna roll out of here Wednesday morning, like 4 or 5 in the morning, and head that way. Which it's 9.5 hours from the house, so not bad.
That's what my drive is too. Next weekend.
And where?
10. Leakesville, Mississippi.
Oh.
South Georgia.
I got a 3-hour flight.
Yeah, I'll be the Mike.
Oh, you're going to Mike's?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be there too. Yep.
So if y'all, I was about to say, Chris, hell, if y'all are on Mike's race, you can't come to South Georgia anyways.
Same weekend.
No, that's why I was like, when he said that tonight, I was like, I for some reason thought it was this weekend. I don't know why, but yeah, I don't know why he was thinking that. He's lost.
I can't wait for everything to start running together next week and be back into craziness and all that.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna tell you from the cars, like it looks like it's gonna be Lights Out actually have a good turnout for the radio scene this year. So,
think so?
I think so. A lot of people talking about it. which a lot, like, I know the no time class is probably going to be pretty stacked. And I'd say a lot of guys are going to be using that as their test for like big jakes and stuff and getting ready. Which I'm not going to.
Jake's race is becoming vastly popular.
I'm not going to do a whole lot of, like, I'll film some during qualifying certain classes, but my main filming ain't going to come until we start eliminations anyways.
Right. Oh, that's cool, Silverado.
Yeah, I told about that last night. I was talking about that on my live stream last night. He lives pretty close to there. So
cool, man. I think that'll be a good weekend.
Yep.
I got my flyer to drop. I'll drop my flyer probably around lunchtime tomorrow for cash day. So everything's complete and ready to rock for it. So
I'm doing the same thing tomorrow for that race for Knoxville.
And then look at the weather report. That's the sucky thing about Shady Side is even right now they've had rain every day. And the first day without rain is going to be Friday. And then there's more chances on Saturday and Sunday. So, and you know how the pits and stuff are there. So it's going to be a little saturated to begin with.
Yeah.
But their rain date for that deal is next weekend. So they'll still be able to at least get that. That's a pretty big race for them. So I hope to still see them get it in. Mm-hmm. He usually brings in, I think last year on Saturday was 150 or 160 cars. And then Sunday was like 110 or 120.
Damn.
So brings a lot in.
Hell yeah.
This past Sunday was the first time they were able to actually have a test in June all winter. And it was slammed out.
Damn. Hell yeah, man.
Damn, there won't be a time I don't hear that and I just don't laugh.
All right.
But, well, shit, guys. I'm a little tired. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, I got to get up, take Pac-Man to school in the morning.
There you go, brother tomorrow.
Got to go get some shit for Kenzie's truck.
But, hey, good thing is really officially next week is the official real kickoff for all of us for race season. So,
yeah,
the whole group's got some stuff going on. So, starting after
the following week.
Yeah, we'll have some cool shit, post up and all that good stuff. So,
finally,
yeah, it's been a long winter. Too long, actually.
Yep.
So,
thanks, Chip Black, for that. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but, well, heck, guys, we'll be back on Monday, everybody. Monday.
Let's do it.
So, next Monday night, 8:30, we'll be back talking for a little bit. And next week will be our introduction to race season. So,
yep.
I'll be live tomorrow night probably. So, be live tomorrow gaming. So,
maybe we might be live. I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Come hang out.
Oh, yeah.
All right, y'all. All right, everybody in the chat. We will see y'all next Monday night.
Yep. Later, everybody. Good night, y'all.
Have a good night.